already know it's that time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'm on the right tab. And gamers.
Oh, he's good.
Don't lie to him.
Wait, what?
Playing D&D.
Yeah!
We stopped a horrible person last session. That was great.
Yeah,
true.
we
You did.
managed to win.
Pretty good.
Yeah,
We could.
managed to clear out a certain nasty white boy.
One of those
And-
white boys.
Yeah. Continued our fight from the previous session against Malaire Cyan, who was the one behind the kidnappings, human experimentation, bad stuff. In last session, I beat him in a very risky gambit, really on both fronts.
Mm-hmm.
Managed to he tried to cast a mass heal on himself, which
No.
was just barely counterspelled by Gala Nolan, one of the Crimson Mayhem party's allies in this fight.
Thank you,
And,
Galano.
You the best.
You're really great.
Then, after Ivanov attacked him just before he tried to do that, and after the 60 hit point cost of trying to cast that 9th level spell, his third one in that fight,
Bastard.
he was left with 5 hit points. To which Frida Nim knocked him down. However, he had cast Death Ward on himself the round prior. And so came back with 1 HP. She, with her halberd up to his throat, ordered him to call off the 2 remaining falsified, which he did. He essentially shut them down. And then upon being asked if he can undo what has been done to the experiments, he released the tombs, the seal on the tombs for Ane and Pius's tanks, to which they emerged. Emmy went over to comfort Pius, and Ane, having been contained and experimented on for very much less time than Pius, was more of her senses and cognizant. And she warped over to Kelfor, pulled out Malaire's stake that Kelfor had stolen, and proceeded to stab Malaire to death with his own weapon.
Good for her, honestly.
We love to see
She got the
women
good first
winning.
step into therapy. Absolutely murdering someone who...
Narcissist.
Yeah.
And technically, that's feminism, everybody.
Truly.
Really is.
Truly. Really is.
So afterwards, Pius and Ane, still deeply shaken by their experiences, something that will be Not quickly fixed with them.
Therapy won't be invented for a bit.
2 more days
That's
at
true.
least.
Yeah, we could talk to somebody.
The Emmy wrapped up Malaire's body in a linen shroud, and
I keep that thing
about
on me.
half the party left to teleported back to the ship through Urius, warping them. Emmy and Moss both, along with Nevia, I believe, and the two girls, Pius and Ine, and Malaire's body, all warp back to the ship. Drac and Frida then left to go upstairs back to see what was going on with the Adam Masir situation. And Ivanoth, Kelfor, and Ares remained behind to try and figure out how to release Nyx from her tank. Eventually, they settled on the best and safest course of action for Nyx's health, which was contacting Aranor, the big bad of the campaign. And he arrived, did some magic to see the condition of all the falsified, concluding that the experimentation had been performed on an atomic level, and their souls were inextricably bound to the lords of the hells, and therefore could not be reversed. However, after that bad news, he released Nyx from her tank and used some of his magic to reinforce her body from her muscles that she has never used before, like walking and standing muscles. And yeah, the all that. So
He
fixed up.
injected her with horse ketamine to get her right with God.
It was actually a pain reliever, but same thing, really.
Really?
I know when you really think about it.
Afterwards,
If you inject enough something into the spine, eventually you're gonna.
you're not
gonna
be
feel
feeling
something.
anything. Kelfor took Nyx and ran her back to the ship.
The art I joked about the R2D2 scream.
Yeah. And Ivanoth and Gala, who was still there, met up with Drac and Frida to see what happened on the other front of this battle. Arriving, I made essentially death saves for every combatant in that fight. And because of certain people that were recruited as support, not to be involved with the fight, I gave their allies advantage on their saving throws, and all of their allies succeeded and survived, while all three of the enemy combatants died. Um, as I mentioned on stream, Charlotte Renan was killed by Serena Vesk, the Grave Cleric. Irina Renan was killed by Uriah Zyrus. And Adam Masir, the man himself, was killed by fittingly the person that he tried to pin all the blame on, Anne Redden.
We love to see it.
Oh no.
Yeah, so Yuri said she would contact you guys again come morning, as she suspects the Archbishop will want to speak with you and give her a debriefing, or give him a debriefing on everything that happened and was found in the investigation. So, the last of you returned back to the ship. Emmy made a pillow fort with Nyx, and you guys went to bed eventually. And
Emmy
that's we're breaking up now.
Emmy has, I guess, designated the role to herself of teaching Nyx the basics, like blinking, remembering to breathe, closing your eyes to sleep.
She does have those aspects.
Well,
Um,
I feel like even still, learning to breathe without water probably took just a second to at
that's
least be
something
like,
she's
you'll get
working
used
on.
to it, but...
Yeah.
I really like picturing Emmy just explaining to her, okay, so you breathe by going, and her being like, yeah, I got that.
I'm just covering the basics. But yeah,
So you
Emmy's.
by just doing this, and Nyx is like, yeah.
all for blinking, more important when not living in water.
To say that Emmy is not a comforting soul. Can't say it. Can't say it.
Yeah, so you guys all get up come morning. Yeah, what's the plan?
Well, first, very importantly, I'm taller now.
Oh yeah, we've...
Yep.
That's totally fucking right!
I'm noticeably taller.
How much taller are you?
I believe it's 9 inches taller.
9 inches.
I think
Just, yeah, it was.
Yeah, it was close to. It was
If
9
I remember
inches.
correctly,
I grew 9 inches.
6'8" now.
Yes, I am now 6'8". I was 5'11".
1 inch shorter than Drac.
I'm gonna say fucking Ivanov
Horns
wakes
not
up
included.
pretty early, but probably after Moss, so he just like goes on the ship's like, oh, last time was rough. Hey, Moss. What the fuck?
Hi.
What happened to you?
I drank a lot of milk before bed. Drank a lot of milk.
Did you finally get that the cylinder in your spine to fully come out? Was it like an accordion? Is that what happened?
Yeah, something like that. Maybe I grew one too many times and I couldn't shrink back down. I don't really know.
So wait, every time you go into big mode, you might stay big mode? Oh fuck.
No, I don't think so.
Moss, out of
Oh, okay.
curiosity, how old are you?
25-ish.
Oh, puberty should already be done by now. When your frontal lobe fully develops, do you just gain like a foot of height?
Everybody knows when axolotls get their frontal lobe, they get fucking big.
Well,
no,
with
I don't think
axolotls,
it's an axolotl thing. I was reading that book I got the other night again, and I think this is just part of my ruining.
Very nice.
A permanent
So
guard
wait.
Drax,
spell
like-
through runes. Wizards
Yeah,
can only
Drax,
do
like, can I
that
read that?
temporarily. That's fascinating.
Rex, like, can I read that book? Can I read that book? Can I read it?
You're still growing. You'll be okay.
It, actually, I think I also had a revelation overnight when I was sleeping. I think I can just run on walls now and over water. So
Very nice.
Amy,
I think my
Amy would
hatred
not
for
be in the traditional.
I think my
Go
hatred
ahead.
for Cyan made my fire spells more potent. And that's about
Amy's-
it. Also, I can teleport now.
oh hell
I
yeah,
would
bro.
imagine Emmy is not in the barracks where you guys are. She's in the like cargo with the other youths. And while
In the
asleep in the
daycare.
middle of yeah, I'm in the daycare, and I guess while asleep, I wake up and I'm like, I think I could just ask my mom for something. I don't think she'll do it, but I think she'll listen.
That's
So it's-
honestly, that's probably the most accurate way to describe a child who is a cleric learning divine intervention.
So wait, you could just. Well, don't you always?
Oh, Emmy, yeah, no,
ask
Emmy's
stuff
not with you
about her?
guys. No,
Oh.
yeah, no,
I'm like,
Emmy's not
haven't
with
you
you
just been
guys.
asking your mom for things anyway? She's just now gonna choose to listen to you.
No, this
Do it
time
right
she,
now.
This time she can be much more substantial. Technically, you could
But,
roll
yeah,
for
if-
divine intervention right now.
Yeah, if you guys were to go into the cargo area, I would like to tell Matt that Emmy has pulled another card from her deck of dads. I can roll for you, and she is teaching Nyx how to play hide and seek. And whatever
With the
she
dad?
pulls, yeah, with the dad, it's his turn to seek.
Hold on.
Please be a unicorn. Please be a unicorn. Please be a unicorn. Please be a unicorn. Please be a
It's a
unicorn.
nightmare.
Okay. Go ahead.
I hope it's a
roll.
goblin again.
What does she need to roll? I thought the deck of dads was physically pulling a card.
It is.
Yeah, it is.
It is. It is from like a. It's supposed to be from like a playing card deck.
Okay, gotcha.
Do you need me to roll?
Yeah.
I got a 6. I hope it's not a Skellebones. I'll be a little upset if it's a Skellebones. Also, guys, don't freak out, but there might be a Skellebones in the Convergo Bay.
Yes.
Drac just comes downstairs. Oh!
I didn't get to keep my goblin long.
No.
Uh-oh.
But hey.
Oh no.
What'd you get?
Oh fuck.
Please be a whole
Whatever
ass,
it is.
Please be a whole ass dragon.
Oh, that's
It's okay.
so funny.
I hope a kobold. That'd be fun.
Matt would kill it.
Yeah, Matt would probably kill it
Matt
instantly.
fucking hates kobolds.
Wait,
Really?
I love kobolds.
I don't hate kobolds.
You call them disgusting freaks every time we bring them up.
I mean, yeah.
We're talking about the tinier dragon people, right?
Yeah.
That's what we're talking about?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're quite literally dwarf dragonborn.
Yeah, they're just fucking bearded
With big ass
dragons.
tails.
So, Emmy,
Oh boy.
with a 6, you draw the. What was it? Draw the 9 of hearts. Which
Uh-huh.
you see a large hulking form appear.
Okay.
Um,
Can they fit in a cargo hold? Play hide and
not
seek?
well.
Oh, God, I
Uh,
beefed it.
Oh, I fucking
they are.
biffed it,
It is.
dude.
It is an illusion. So
Technically, he
Is
can
it just
fit
going
anywhere.
through the wall?
might be in for a little shock.
The top is
Um,
flickering because it's
I
in
was
the
gonna,
top.
yeah, the top is just clipping through.
Aw, damn it.
Oh, you can only
you
see
see the
like
thing-
half of his eyeballs.
You see it sit down, and you see something resembling like a troll or an ogre or an orc, but interestingly, it has two heads. You've drawn the Etten card.
I don't know what that is.
Oh,
I
Etchins
don't
are
know.
great.
Oh, I love them.
Yeah, no, they're great.
That's
They're
so
great.
good. How have I never seen
Important to
this
mention.
creature?
I mean, a really good dad.
As catty as these
Honestly.
bitches seem to be, they cannot talk.
They're
silent
Emmy-
speaking in a language only they can understand to each other.
Yeah, Amy goes over and she's like, hide and seek. You are seeker. And then realizes she has to teach them how to play hide and seek too. She's like, so she's essentially like, okay, so you're not going to be able to see me or my friend here, or this friend, but you've got to find us. And then we're going to try to find you, which is going to be very easy.
They can hide in the wall.
Yeah.
Emmy, make an insight check for me.
Okay.
Oh boy.
I gotta have one. By the way, I didn't get to level up Emmy because the app won't work for me.
We'll get to
So-
it. Your ability would not increase, so it's still the
Yeah.
same.
I
Should be the
got
same.
9 plus 8, so
17.
17.
Cool. So
If hide and seek doesn't work, I
Um,
have backups.
you, as you're describing hide and seek to this Etten, you look around to the other girls, and
Oh no.
you know that Nick slept well last night, as having never been outside of her bubble, never having been able to touch a person before, spent all night tangled up against you, trying to get as much surface area on another person as she could.
Poor
That's
kid.
fair. So the
That's cute.
opposite
That's good.
of Piper in real life.
Yeah. Um, the other two, Pius and Ine, they were still awake when you fell asleep. And as you look over to them, you're not 100% sure, but it sure looks like they have not slept.
It's okay,
That's
guys.
fair.
I got another idea. Hold on. And she hop her off her back, and you see Emmy pull a large pack of construction paper and some funky scissors. She teaches Nyx and her new two-headed friend how to make paper chains and snowflakes out of paper. And then she looks at the two older girls and she's like, "What do you guys say? You guys want some coffee, tea? Maybe breakfast?"
Nyx is so bad at making paper crafts.
She's
Unnecessary.
on it? No.
Unnecessary detail.
No, first of all, it's for flavor. Second of all, that makes absolutely every bit of sense.
Mm-hmm.
Hopper's like,
I even gave her advantage from you teaching her. She rolled a 3 and a 6.
Mm,
it's
poor
okay.
kid.
Hopper has glue. Hopper has glue
Maybe she's
and tape.
left-handed.
Yeah. Oh, damn it! I don't
She's
have left-handed.
left-handed.
Wait, do
Don't
you guys
worry,
know
Hopper.
left-handed?
Yeah, Hopper has like a
Moss is
tape
ambidextrous.
feature.
No, because I'm a god-fearing
Almost.
man, Kelfor.
Yeah.
They beat that shit out of you.
Moss is for
Nick.
sure ambidextrous and can use their feet too.
Oh, hell yeah.
Now that's an
use
unnecessary
my-
detail.
In real life, Piper can use her feet to write. I can use my
Okay.
feet to use scissors
True,
too.
I've seen her doing that.
I can also fire a bow and arrow with my feet.
I
Very
can probably
nice.
write with my feet. I've never tried.
All right, Julia, get on that.
Don't mind.
And,
I am getting on that.
Yeah. But you look at Nick, and Nick is like, "Oh, dang it," because she keeps fucking it up. And Hopper's like, "No, it's okay, it's okay." Just
Yeah.
like sticking the paper back together. Hopper's on I guess daycare duty, and he's like, "God damn it, she added another kid to the daycare." The giant two-headed creature.
Yeah.
What did
Uh,
the two-headed man roll for his paper crafts?
Please roll a
So-
nat 20.
Here's the thing.
They can't.
They
Yeah.
were illusions.
Yeah, they cannot,
They
physically
cannot
touch
hold
it.
scissors or paper.
He's doing a really good job, though, just watching.
Yeah, they are watching
feel like he's, like,
intently as
clapping.
Nick
He's really
as
proud.
Nick raises up a totally mangled little snowflake. And they're like,
Thank you. I gotta
And they,
figure out
like,
a name for you guys.
silently talk to each other and nod.
I gotta think of a name for these guys before the rest of the group gets down here.
They will be dead in an hour.
So ominous. That's such an ominous thing to say.
It's
How about
true.
Ringo, and
Lennon.
Dingo. Ringo and Dingo.
Ringo and Lennon's good. Ringo and Lennon's good.
Ringo
All
and
right.
Lennon.
I thought you were just gonna do like for some fucking thing like capitalist communist.
It doesn't. I'm gonna be honest. That'd be a very funny thing for Emmy to say, but she named her goblin Glup Shitto, so I don't think large concepts are familiar to her. So
No,
yeah,
I
as you
believe
guys
her.
from the living quarters would come in and see two very tired teenagers, Emmy, two-headed man, and a bunch of arts and crafts all over the floor.
I can explain.
Kelfor's like, "God damn it, Emmy! I said no glitter, no literally could do anything.
It is
else."
literally the worst fucking thing to get out of the
You
wood.
said,
It
"I
is
asked
an
you one
actual
thing
fucking
on-
nightmare.
See,
I
that's
asked
what
you
you
one
would
thing
think
on-
if I didn't have prestidigitation. And I just
And
use
canonically, Matt-
prestidigitation and somehow glitter still doesn't go away. Oh my
yeah,
God.
he's like, "God damn it."
We're fucked.
We're so fucked.
All right, we need a new ship.
The Crimson Marlin did us well.
We gotta. I'm never gonna get it out of the carpet.
Kelfor realizing all the horrible shit that has just happened to a lot of kids right now, because there are 3 kids who are currently, 1, not knowing what's going on, and 2, that are really in dire straits, seeing that Emmy
Very aware of
is
what's
handling
going on.
that. Kelfor is going to make sure the other 2 are doing okay. If they're sleeping, he'll leave them be.
Not sleeping. They are awake. No insight needed. These are teenagers. They're not doing well.
Guys, gotta get them some lattes fast.
Hey,
I don't think that would help.
Ivanov?
Yes.
Ivanov?
Yes.
Can you do me a favor? Can you ask, Johan, possibly, or someone who knows both of them, what's their favorite ice cream?
I could do that. Yeah.
Can we not? I wish we could do. I wish there's some roll we could make, like, to guess.
Oh, I'm not gonna guess. I don't want to hand them, like, some fucking Superman ice cream and they'd be like, the fuck is this?
Drac will immediately make that assumption and get sorbet. Yeah.
Yeah, Drax like, I got pistachio and only pistachio.
I got
The only
pistachio, more
problem with Jack
pistachio.
going to get it though is it'll melt by the time he comes back.
Do you like
like
milk?
radiating off him.
I got milk. I have milk loose in my hand.
I will probably just say, Kelfor, we might. You can run pretty fast. Never mind.
I was about to say, I can get there fast if you
Yeah.
just want to ask.
And the faster you run, the more the ice cream stays cold in the cold wind.
They're teenagers, so they'll
I'll
probably like.
message Johan to be like, hey, shot in the dark. You wouldn't happen to know Anae and Pius's favorite ice cream, would you? They're safe. They're safe, by the way.
Oh, good.
Thus, we need the ice cream.
Well, don't know if it's proper for them to be having ice cream so early, but I suppose we can make an exception, eh?
They kinda need it.
They just got rescued from a kidnapping situation. I
Hey,
can take some ice cream whatever the fuck
I'm
they
just gonna cover.
want.
I'm just gonna cover myself. Ignore that.
You're holding Moss's
They were just
giant
experimented on and tortured. They can do
told him
whatever
about
they
it yet,
want.
Moss. The day's barely started.
Moss is like, fuck your caloric time frame. Give up the goddamn ice cream.
Food is food. There's no time for any of it.
Kelfor
As
will
if no
actually. Kelfor will actually tap on Ivanos while he's yelling, saying like, "They don't know. They don't know." It's like, actually, could you ask Johan to maybe come down here? And I was like really attached to Johan, so maybe seeing him would help out.
Do we know? Johan bring the ice cream when he comes, though, because Emmy would love ice cream for breakfast.
I'm working on it.
Emmy wants Superman
Actually,
ice cream
Johan,
because
if
she
you
heard
want
the
to,
word.
We're at a ship in the dock, and I'll just come out and say it. And I and Pius are not in a good headspace right now, and I think someone familiar to them would be beneficial.
Sure. Well,
if you're able.
Say I'm, of course. I think my class. Well, I think the church will understand.
I think classes might be canceled for a little bit.
You think they would be?
Classes might be canceled.
No, it's not.
Okay, I'll inquire about that when I get there.
Well, no, I was more so just asking Matt.
Yeah. But atmosphere being murdered. Yeah, we don't know. We don't know.
Maybe ask. We got a lot to talk about.
It's not a mage-approved holiday, guys. It's not
a holiday.
It's not.
There was essentially a bomb threat at the school.
My school didn't
isn't it Columbus Day?
My high school didn't close down for a bomb threat. That was yearbook day.
Columbus Day.
My school never shut down the whole day for a bomb threat. You'd leave for like a little bit, they'd sweep the school, and you'd come back.
I thought they would do the really cool maneuver, just be under a desk. If a bomb goes off, just be under a desk.
I don't have time for this conversation. Just come down whenever you have a moment.
Yeah, for sure. I can't say I know Pius terribly well. I mean, she was in one of my classes, got on just fine, but not one of my students.
Which teacher knew Pius well? Do we remember?
You remember that she was a divination student, so feasibly Julienne. She was friends with Allie.
Yes.
Who is currently holding on to her lizard.
Fortunately enough, Emmy now has sending.
I'll be right back. Hey, Ivanov, he'll come here with ice cream. I'm gonna grab the lizard.
Okay.
Now, Emmy has sending now, so she'll make a call to the friend and be like, "We got your friend back. She's very healthy and fine, but she could use some company. Also, her lizard. Can she have her lizard?
Oh, okay.
Our boat is here if you would like to
Emmy,
come by.
uh,
I'm on the phone. I'm on the phone. she's got her hand like this to her own head. She's like, I'm on the
It's going to be.
I'm on the phone.
It's going to be a
Does the mom, like-
long morning.
Amy goes points like
It is going to be a long morning.
But
that's why
it's
I
gonna be a
deserve-
morning without worrying about a ritual. So, props.
Yeah.
That is one
I
more
just learned
down.
what
I just
super.
want to get
I
the
just learned what.
conversation with Sabrisa over.
Oh, I think that fucker isn't gonna converse at all, personally.
He wanted to talk to us.
Oh,
Oh,
we're
he-
talking to him.
I know.
Amy,
We're-
What? Amy fortunately will not be going. She has to do some harvesting and talking to dead things for a little bit.
Oh, it's fine. It'll be a nice conversation. We'll let you know how it goes.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
need I need the homunculus parts.
What?
What?
Why do you need the
Nix is like,
homunculus part?
"What?"
No. I gotta go back and I think I forgot something. As soon as Nix is like, huh? He's like, I left
What?
something in the laboratory. I left something here. I gotta
Hey,
go.
I'm gonna whisper this to everyone else except Emmy.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey, can you guys just like maybe keep an eye on Nyx whenever Emmy's around? I'm a little bit worried.
Can I roll?
Yeah, you
to
can
see
if you want to.
hear- Oh, surely
I'm
you
here
don't
for
have
it.
high. Surely you
Make
don't have high
perception against
perception.
Calfor's
Would it be
deception, I guess.
performance?
It'd
Maybe
be deception.
performance.
Deception? Okay.
If you are intentionally trying to keep the truth away from somebody,
Yeah.
that would be deception.
Yeah.
You're fucked. You're so.
That's fine.
I
Oh,
got a
well-
19. I got a
Would it be-
19.
Would it be perception? I think it's still in the same in the end because it's wisdom. But that's a 17
If it's
for me
perception-
for Emmy.
if-
It's deception.
Oh,
for
okay.
me.
Deception for you.
Yeah, that makes sense. 17 for me.
That's a 25.
I think you still beat me. Hell yeah.
That's 25.
Yeah, Emmy, you're able to hear this. Hear what Calfor says.
Oh wait, would I be stealth since I'm whispering?
No.
Okay,
I
that's
think
fine.
that's different.
Yeah, that's fine.
I think we've got our bases covered. We've got our 2 special guests coming. We will. It will be a good morning. At some point today, I need to go back to where we were, do business. But
Mhm.
other than that, it'll be fine. And Emmy goes and sits crisscross applesauce next to her 2-headed friend.
Now, Emmy,
With patty cake
Back
with
turn. Yeah, back turned to Kelfor.
now, Emmy.
She's doing the Miss Mary Mac. All dressed in black, with silver buttons.
We've been traveling with you for long enough to. I know you like to take parts from the things we have
Are
to
you
lay
say-
low. Is that what you're planning to do?
Are you saying this in Emmy's head?
Yes.
Yes. I plan on harvesting materials from the homunculus for means of trading or for means of enchantments
Now,
in case we come across somebody who could use the parts.
Now, I don't think that's a bad idea, and normally I encourage you to do stuff like that because it has proven very useful. Those are going to carry a lot more weight than the other stuff we've harvested. I hope you realize that. Those things might weigh on your mind.
Well, I don't want to carry him on my person.
You're going to
It's
subject
other
Hopper
people
to
that might. He's got a fanny pack.
I'm just saying they're of actual infernal origin, and typically holding stuff like that does not bode well on one's psyche.
also were
They were
innocent
humans.
human people.
So
Yeah.
Kelfor can't say anything, but like, if Kelfor heard you're gonna harvest them, he would be so against it.
There is an
so
argument to be made for her wanting to take samples
Oh,
because
that's
that
fair.
could feasibly offer potential for research into maybe possibly finding a
Mhm.
way to undo it for Ane and Pius.
That is
legitimately,
yes,
it.
I'm
Yeah,
just not sure if that is what is in Emmy's mind right
Emmy wants teeth, ashes, potentially organs for purposes of samples, but also to use for bartering tools in case we came across somebody who needs them for certain magical components. Homunculus parts bear a lot of weight for magic, I mean, would assume, and the infernal element would probably make them valuable.
It is important to mention that the only homunculus is Nyx. Homunculus is a magically created human. So Nyx fault. So that's Nyx. The others are I would say they fall under infernal abominations. Former humans forcibly turned into infernals. Definitely has value to certain people.
Yeah, so I guess it's just Ivanoth that has asked this of me.
yes.
Right.
And mind you, she's she's playing with her two-headed friend. I guess at the approach of Emmy would just kind of, and she would explain that for research purposes, there will come a time where it is beneficial for us to have these for these two women who were affected
Yes.
and will be affected for the rest of their lives.
Hmm?
I have a bag of holding for Hopper.
Yes. Okay. I'm not against it, and I do think that is a very smart idea. It's just in territories like that, even though they are just body parts, they belong to a highly cursed creature. And while that might not curse the bearer that holds them from then on, by proxy of being a curse, the aura from it does not tend to weigh lightly on one's mind. That is all I'm saying. Otherwise, you are free to do as you wish.
What is the name of the crystal user that we just defeated?
Malaire Saya.
Malaire.
I also need his parts too.
His
Now
body's
that
on
one's-
ship.
He's on the ship.
Yeah, he's on the ship.
Yes.
Yeah.
I will be harvesting the heretic parts. Those will be incredibly valuable for worship for my mom. Incredibly.
You can frankly do with him what you fucking want to. He's dead, and that's all I
Yeah.
care about.
Beyond,
I
this
will
is
be
out.
speaking to him. I will be speaking to him for interrogation purposes if need be.
You can
But-
try, but he won't. He doesn't have to cooperate.
He does not.
But wouldn't hurt.
Yeah, so Emmy would probably not go with you guys to the talking to the bishop. Just first and foremost, she is not interested in talking to a holy person that allowed a lot of detriment to people under the reign of Byra, just allowing human experimentation. She doesn't want to go near him.
Mhm.
She would honestly rather risk the effects of the internal hellfire damnation part than the talking to that guy.
Yeah.
Fair.
It is very fair.
Okay. So, good God.
What's in a mug, Matt?
Let's see.
T.
Oh, I thought it was Pepsi. I thought you put Pepsi in a mug.
No, I'm out of Pepsi right now. So after about a half hour, Johann arrives. He comes down. Says, right. Well, let's see. Let's see. The Superman ice cream was. Bible Man ice cream was for Miss Emmy.
It better be the most purplest ice cream I've ever seen.
Purple and gold, baby.
Hell yeah.
School colors.
How much did he bring? Just like a pint, like a
Yeah, like a pint.
yeah. No, Emmy is like next, and she runs over and she's got 2 spoons.
Oh
They're
god, the
just
first real world food we're feeding this kid is pure sugar.
yeah.
Oh boy.
She hands Nix a spoon, very large spoon, and they're just
And then he'll go over to Anae and Pius and kneel down. And he says,
Ice cream.
ladies, glad to see you both doing all right, all things considered. And you see Anae starts tearing up. Come here, kid. He gives her a hug. Now, I don't know what you two have been through, but whatever happens next, just know that I've got these lovely people in your corner, and more importantly, you've got your favorite professor here too. And he will hand a pint of ice cream to each of them, a black raspberry to Anae, and a butterscotch to Pius.
That's a good shit.
Right, now, I'm going to go talk to Mr. Karlsefni real quick. If you need anything, well, don't know about you, Miss Pius, but your second year, sure you manage. Anae, I told you message for a reason. Hit me up. And he'll step over and start talking to you, Evanoth, as you explain everything that happened.
Yep. I do especially hammer just. It's. I guess on one hand it was a decent feeling you had towards Cyan because he had me fooled as well.
And makes me feel marginally better, I guess. You know, I never got. When you hear news about some serial killer, some shit getting caught, everyone around them's like, they never suspected anything, they never showed any signs. They were never like that.
It's the ones you never expect. Who just happen to fit right in.
Yeah, I think I understand what they mean now. That does make me wonder, though, if it was like you said, oh, uninterested and empty while you were fighting him. And where were those screams and cries I heard coming from? From his room, you know.
Quite frankly, I don't know if I want to know the answer to that.
Yeah. Yeah, me neither.
But he won't. He can't hurt anyone here again. Oh my god.
Pint licked clean, dry as a bone.
The other one too.
Yeah. If anybody watching is interested, I sent that funny picture of that. Yeah, I was gonna send that.
The cat with the pie and ice cream on its face. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, Emmy and Nyx with their Bible Man ice cream. What did what I didn't see what Kelfer sent. Hold on, let's scroll down here.
Oh my god.
That picture goes insanely hard, by the way.
I've had that like on the docket. I accidentally sent it. Waiting for Emmy to do the talk to dad.
I wish Emmy had like an item for Speak with Dead. A lot of clerics I've watched on. Yeah, well, I've watched a lot of people use a lot of really interesting flavor for how they do it. Like I watched a cleric, also of Emmy's faction, that they used a bell, like a bell toll, like a reaper, and they wrapped the bell to wake the dead, which I thought was very interesting. But obviously, their campaign is not a
like,
permadeath.
Yeah, it's like the fucking Mulan gong that Boucher uses.
I was like, I think if Emmy was trying to wake the dead, she just smack the headstone. She'd just be like, "Hey, wake up!"
Hey.
Honestly, a Graver Death Cleric using a planchette as a spell focus is
fucking
incredibly cool. It's incredibly cool.
If you recommend it to Emmy, she'd love to look cool as shit, but unfortunately, it's just not in her cards. She's just not. She's working on it.
Not once has a Ouija board came up in this campaign. So.
I will say that if Emmy saw the word Ouija written out, it would be the meme of a Luigi is a Luigi board. Could a Ouija board
could I get the Ouija?
A wedge.
Ouija
board.
Does Hasbro exist in this world? We might be able to get this for you, Emmy.
Yeah. We've never had a Christmas themed episode where our characters pull names out of a hat for Secret Santa.
Secret Aranor?
Secret Aranor? Oh
Secret
my
Aranor.
god.
Anyway.
So yeah, anyway. Yeah, so you and Johan are talking for a good bit. Emmy, as you and Nyx are eating your ice cream, you look over and you see Anae has calmed down a bit.
Ice cream will help with that.
Yeah, seems like the ice cream and Johan being here have helped return her mind to something more familiar.
Is Anae the one with the new horns or the stabby one?
The stabby one, which I will say, now that it's morning, and you're out of the dark lab and the night, seeing Anae in actual light for the first time since she was taken. You see that everything is the same on her except for her eyes, which were a sort of grayish blue before, are now a tarnished, dull gold.
Both of them or one of them?
Both of them.
Okay, I was gonna say because the picture you sent only has one.
Yeah. So, yeah, but other than her eyes, everything is the same about her. Pius is the one who had the full, sort of more draconic transformation. You see Pius sitting there eating the ice cream, and you see her start to shake a bit, and tears start rolling down her cheeks.
Emmy sees this.
Mm-hmm.
She would walk over and sit aside.
Not really looking at you. She'll say, "Butterscotch was always my favorite. So why don't I like it anymore?"
Jack, can you bring me that gun so I can put it in my mouth? That's the saddest thing I've heard this entire season.
Uh,
God
I'm,
damn!
I'm going to
get-
Oak Ridge. Hold on.
Honey,
Don't
get the
worry,
rifle.
guys. Don't worry, guys. Emmy's actually incredibly good at comforting people.
I think even Ivanov upon just hearing something like that's like, oh no. Oh no.
If Ivanov, did you hear her say that?
No, I'd say
Yeah, I was
he
gonna
and
say if you
Johan
want.
will move
Yeah,
to
I'm pretty
another area of
preoccupied.
the ship,
Yeah.
Yeah.
so they could talk freely without worrying about any of the victims hearing.
Emmy is amongst the mindset of, if I cannot be strong for her, what use am I? She will not have to cry alone. And she will let her cry. And Emmy would express that a lot has changed. Change is sad sometimes. And if all could be different, we would have been here sooner. And for that, I am sorry. I will always be sorry. And I will carry that guilt for a while. You are not alone anymore. And I intend to
It's not
try very
your
hard to
fault.
fix things.
It's not your fault.
You know, I heard an interesting fact a while ago. That taste buds, how they operate is usually people have their own, and they change over time as you get older. It's like think every 7 years you get a different set of taste buds. If I could be wrong, but a cool thing to note is even if you don't like butterscotch now, you can always make it to where you would like butterscotch again. Because trying butterscotch enough times, getting it into rotation, it'll become more of a comfort. Something you can go back to. But there's nothing wrong with changing it up a bit. If you want to.
Yeah, somebody ate all the Bible Man ice cream. So
Yeah,
maybe
I thought that was kind of rude. I didn't even get one.
Amy's
Didn't even get
sitting.
one.
Nyx also ate the carton.
And who knows?
It's Emmy, you see sweat pour down Emmy, and you see her collar of her outfit is purple and gold.
just the, like the 1,000-yard stare, just doing the.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Face
somebody,
cover.
yeah, Nyx and Emmy are covered in it. But yeah, no, Emmy fully says, unfortunately, somebody ate all the Bible Man, so
we'll find a new flavor.
Yeah. Who knows? Maybe sorbet.
Fuck.
Gross.
Emmy would point at Drac and just
just a moment of like trying to be nice and then well damn.
yeah, no, at that Emmy is pointing at Drax and cackling because she didn't expect that. The fucking gross.
Isn't A laughing though?
Anae sort of half smiles.
Good.
Goes to an ice cream place, gets sorbet. Jesus Christ. Sorry, Byra above.
Byra Christ.
Byra. Yeah. Damn it. Oh,
My pride is not bought at many expenses, but even a half smile is really a good one. Even a half smile.
I was gonna say, nothing can really crush Drax's pride except for a kid being like, gross.
Hey,
yeah, that.
listen. Hey,
No one can
it's
break someone's pride faster than a moody 15-year-old.
And the funny thing is, like, we're not that far off in age.
We're really not! You're 19!
I'm second youngest in the party here.
Maybe 20 by now.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Drag is 19.
Yes,
Yes.
Drax
Yeah.
started as 19.
Can you, Julia? I want you to hear this out. The age ranges are funny as fuck.
Yeah,
I
they're
don't know how I
19.
missed that.
12, if I remember.
At least
25?
He's pointing at all the wrong ones on my camera, but that is just
Yeah,
funny.
he is
mine
all
too.
pointing on
Yeah,
the.
he's also pointing
Yeah.
all the wrong ones on mine. You're
Drac
pointing
is
at me three.
19. Emmy's 12, about to be 13. Ivanoth and Moss are both 25. Ares is 23, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Kelfor is 32. And
18.
Nevia is 33.
I think it's so funny because I was like 32. You know, I've been around. That makes sense. And then I walked to the and you guys are like, yeah, 19, and I'm like,
Drac and Emmy's ages combined are still younger than Kelfor.
If
I think
Kelfor
that's
wants,
fucking hilarious.
If Kelfor wanted to try to take the baby potion from Emmy, she could.
Oh, I
Not
don't
give
mind
him-
about my age. It's fine.
Yeah, men don't care about aging.
No.
I mean,
Yeah, it goes around and yeah, Drax like 19, and I'm like,
yeah, cool.
I've Moss like 25, awesome. Gets to Kelfor and she's like, you decrepit fuck. She thinks in her head. Then it goes to Nevia and she's like, you queen, you goddess. Just Bible man.
Wow. Man.
We didn't have Bible Man in the swamp. This is pretty good. We just-
What did you have in the swamp?
for
Bug.
yeah, we had
We
Yeah,
had bug
cool.
flavors.
we had
That was my favorite
al-
kind before I tried.
yeah, we had algae.
God.
Did you guys have algae
algae
flavor?
Pretty good. Algae was pretty
Algae
good.
was really good. I used to make an algae matcha.
Cricket Jimmies.
Yeah, cricket and mealworm jimmies.
Yeah, cricket Jimmy.
Yeah. Didn't
You
often have
know.
matcha powder, so I used algae and other herbs.
I
Big
know
fan of algae.
exactly what you guys had. Mud and worm. Dirt and
I was
worm.
just thinking of a bug stew.
I love dirt and worms.
Dirt and worms.
Right there.
I think I'm gonna be honest.
But like really literal.
Emmy seeing gummy worms for the first time, and she's like, "What the?"
Why aren't they moving?
Gummy
Why are they so
worms.
small?
Why'd you
Hmm?
kill him beforehand?
Have you guys seen
Had to
those
get
gummy
'em.
popsicles that they sell at the store now?
Mhm.
They
Yeah.
upset me. I don't.
Oh, the ones that wiggle because they're made with gelatin. Yeah.
Man,
The
Shake,
problem,
shake like-
yeah, they had I saw those at a gas station, like in a single thing, and I was just like, well, I'm literally not gonna buy a whole box. I'm just going to try one of them. And the moment it touched like my mouth, I went, "Eh!"
I'm glad to know it is as gross as I thought they were gonna be, because I was also like, I'm not buying this whole box. I'm intrigued but disgusted, and I'm not
The
putting my
flavor,
money on
like
this.
love
the
gummy candy.
flavor, like if you can get around to like lick it like you're supposed to, flavor literally trolley gummy worm, like verbatim. It is just cold gummy worm.
But the
However,
texture.
yeah, as soon as I bit into it, my brain was like Vienna sausage, like
Oh,
Oh,
a hot dog.
On that note,
So anyway,
yeah, on that
a
note,
couple minutes later, you hear someone enter the ship, and Ares, who's up top having breakfast, oh,
We got ice cream.
down there, as
Tell
you
Mary we
see
got ice cream.
Allie, Diana enter the crew deck where everyone else is.
That's the
And
lady with the lizard, right?
girl, she's another student.
Emmy will take
but
off
yes.
Hopper's bandana that allows him to speak. She will just drape it over the lizard.
oh, she's the other moth folk, yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
This will help your lizard talk to you. It has a lot of important things to say.
Allie walks over and sits next to Pius. Yes. These people asked me to watch Sarah while you were gone. So she hands Sarah over to Pius, wrapped up in the bandana of translation. And it seems with the cold from the trip, Sarah has been sort of asleep. And upon transferring hands, you see her stir, both eyelids and second eyelids open. And Sarah looks around. Hello? Who are you?
Sarah. That's Mama. We got her back.
Matt, you mother.
Mama did some growing and changing. And that's okay.
does smell like Mama, kinda.
Yes, Mama.
Well, Sarah, look. Just look a little bit further. It's her.
Yes, Mama.
Mama's. Mama. She sort of skitters along Pius's hand and arm, now scaled and clawed. Mama looks like Sarah now. And
Mama looks better.
so
Sarah.
she lifts Sarah off her arms and holds her to her chest. You've never been able to talk back to me before. Sarah says, "What do you mean, Mama? I always talk back to you." She just sits there for a while, eventually offering Sarah and Allie some of her butterscotch ice cream. And she and Allie talk some more. And Allie says, "I think you look really cool." It's like, no, I'm not the only one with animal parts. And says, I don't know if I can stay here though. Nice. What do you mean? I don't know. Just the thought of going back to school in the dorms, it scares me. Johan and I return. Johan says, "Well, going to be some of us going to be heading up to the school in a bit. We're gonna speak to the Archbishop and figure out what we're going to do from here. But any preferences, do make them clear to me, so we can forward those on to Mr. Sabrisa. I'm sure he'll be very open to listen. I'll walk you all up to the chantry. Who's coming?
Oh, bro.
I'm definitely going.
I believe all of
Yeah,
us
the
in the
sisters
main
go.
party, except for Emmy.
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 Yeah.
I think Nevi will probably stay behind too, just to watch the ship.
And Nyx.
The kids, make sure they don't wander into traffic or anything.
Yeah.
I haven't wandered into traffic in a very long time, thank you.
Yeah, so the rest of you head up to the chantry, and as you go up the stairs into the main hall, Yuria will meet you there. Says, there you are. I ran into Mr. Richter as he was leaving and asked him to bring you here. Are you all prepared to speak with the Archbishop?
Ready as we're gonna be.
More than ready.
All right.
And
All
don't
things
worry,
considered, he shouldn't be too bad, but who
well,
knows?
I wouldn't worry too much this time at least. Unlike the rest of this week withholding information for various reasons, there's nothing we really had to hide for this one.
Yes, I think we're past that point. Well, off we go then.
Do it.
And you guys move over to a quiet, what are they called? What are they called? Rectory. That's it. Just the personal space office, little small altar and chapel area for Sabrisa. And you enter and see him in prayer. And as you enter, he stands up to his imposing height and turns. Well, suppose I should start by thanking all of you for fulfilling your end of our deal in solving this investigation, and in maintaining at least a healthy degree of subtlety during this endeavor. Apologies, I did not get much sleep last night.
Can I inside check that?
Yeah.
I was actually going to ask if I could subtle spell detect thoughts again. I'm not trying to look for him to say anything in his thoughts. I just want to know what this piece of shit's thinking.
That mind blank still may be up.
He didn't have the mind blank.
Yeah, Messir did.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't have to worry about him anymore.
No, sorry.
Okay, anyone who's rolling insight, what did you get? What did Cal for?
I got a 27.
27. He definitely didn't get much sleep last night, that's for sure. He is, and Ivanov, you can get this from his thoughts as well. He is in damage control mode right now, in trying to figure out how the hell this can be spun to the public and not ruin the church's image and the academy's. But he's not. It seems like he's not that interested in hiding information from you guys at the moment because you guys already know everything.
Yeah.
So he is distracted, mind elsewhere. But yeah.
Well, that's understandable. It was a long night for all of us, and I'm sure trying to convince a lot of people how to not make this seem like a very bad thing might prevent you from getting sleep.
Indeed. It has been a night. And we have yet to make a statement. However, we have cancelled classes for the remainder of the week.
Probably safe.
That's
To,
very safe
yeah.
and best for everyone's mental health.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I think it is necessary for everyone. In the meantime, we will be making a statement this afternoon. So if you could explain everything to me from your perspective. I got Miss Zyrus, Sister Zyrus's. If you could just walk through the details of your investigation for me.
Do you want us to start from the very beginning?
Matters relevant to the current situation, I think, only necessary.
Very well.
I almost don't want to fucking give him anything. I want to let him sink on his ship.
It is an option.
Even with what we do give it, like, it's still not gonna look great at all.
Yeah, that's A, my thought, and B, I'd rather, even if it's him doing it, I'd rather the school take a start in the right direction rather than where it's been.
Also, here's my hot take. Him having all the information is worse than him having less information. like for him to like try to PR over it because
what I'm
he
thinking.
let that shit
Yeah.
happen for years. like
Yeah, you guys don't have all the information on Malaire's whole plan and everything, but you do know that Nyx is 6 years old.
Mhm.
So,
Yep.
yeah.
Well, I mean, I'll start explaining, but what specifically would you guys not want me to mention? Because I honestly I don't want to mention Nyx at all. There's no point to mentioning her.
There's no
No.
reason to mention Nyx. There's no reason to mention Aranor as well, I think, because if we bring up Aranor to the church, I think the church is going to start do a PR stunt like it's Aranor. It's always been Aranor.
Yeah.
And mentioning the other two, Pius and Anae, I mean, the Watcher Paladin, she's not gonna like have any problem with them, is she?
She probably will.
Don't know.
Then we probably shouldn't say anything about that.
I don't think we should bring those up. I think we should leave those out of it, and we need to talk to them first to find out what they want.
Yes.
Mhm.
We'll get to that then.
I do think we should. I don't know how to bring up that we know he's been doing stuff for 6 years without bringing up Nyx.
We can
But
just
I
bring up the
want it to
notes.
Logbooks.
Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. I just want to be really clear that he's been doing shit for 6 years, and has
Yeah.
been going hard on this for like a year, 6 months, 8 months,
At
something
least
like
a
that.
year, yeah.
And then we definitely want to include all the Sabrista and Renan sisters dealing with Armadon metalwork.
Yep.
Yeah.
And Messir using I guess Malaria, whoever, using mind control so that he knows that the Watcher Paladin wasn't in on it at all.
Yes.
She was just a pawn. And
Yeah.
other people might have also been pawns, and we just didn't discover them.
Also, bringing up all the people who did help, I think would also be a major thing to bring up, just so they're in the good light. Like, these are the people that actually helped us out.
Yes.
100%.
And I think make it really clear that although some mind control was used, Messir was not under mind control, and in the end, the sisters were not either. They were doing it of their own free will.
The sisters were manipulated, but we did give them time.
They still chose in the end to go with him.
Yeah.
No, 100%.
So Yuria will explain, since she dealt with them after you guys talked to her. She'll say, yes, Charlotte and Irina Renan were both like me, had their memory modified, and so by all accounts, they at least hold as much guilt as I do. However, when I presented them with the same evidence that was presented to me by this group of adventurers, they chose to side with Father Messiah rather than with Byra. It seems whatever indoctrination was done to them had run far too deep by the point that I explained the truth to them. I see. And other than Father Monsieur, sisters Charlotte, Renan, and Professor Malay Cyan, were there any other fatalities?
I mean, all the people he experimented
I was
on.
about to say the people he
Yeah.
experimented on. Unfortunately, they are gone.
All of them.
Beyond any.
All of them that we could find.
All of them that we could find. We got 8 out of 10.
And what two are missing?
Currently, it is. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say we only saw they're falsified. So if we do want to lie
Right.
about this, we could say we truly don't know. But
True, actually. Oh,
That's
you're
true.
so fucking smart.
yeah. Well, that's the problem. When I say they are gone, I mean the words they because the forms they were transformed into by one Cyan never reverted. And they bear no human features to what they used to look like. They only look like creatures bearing vestiges of the Nine Hells.
I see.
And 2 of them
Well, we will
are not to be found.
conduct research on the bodies and see if we can track soul resonance or DNA to see who's where, who's missing, and if we can bury or cremate them under consecrated ground.
Oh, excuse me.
Yes, their families deserve at least that much. Yes, we must find the missing 2. In what you've told or shown him from the logbook, have you shown the experiment sections that you read of like the failures and successes?
I mean, I don't think it's that bad of an idea, but
I think we would kind of have to.
yeah.
But the fact that they are successes probably lends more to the whole missing aspect of it.
Yeah.
So,
You could always tear out the pages that
Well,
feature.
the thing. Okay, sorry.
No, I mean, you could always just tear out the pages that are like, oh yeah, this one I made, it's like crazy human, like 100% just normal. She could walk around the town. And this other one, she's a little freaky looking, but she's still a success. Like, just
I get you.
Yeah.
because what's not to be bequeathed of that, but the ramblings of a madman.
Well, luckily, I don't think there's anything like that. I'm pretty sure he kept it just strictly like success, still waiting on more progress.
There is
Yeah,
more,
but I do think this man's
more
gonna figure
details
out.
in there, but it is all very clinical.
I mean,
Very
there's a lot we weren't
matter-of-fact.
able to glean from it.
Frighteningly, I would say. His logbooks and journals do not read like a madman. They read like a scientist performing any other experiment,
Someone who's
trying to
completely
confirm
sane.
any other hypothesis or theory. So
What is not mad to be bequeathed from a man so far gone and willing to destroy?
I mean, it's not with you guys, but
just musing to herself. Um, Sabrisa will say, I see. Well, if Miss Pius and Miss Nay were successes, it would make sense if they were the missing, which is both a positive and a negative. They their safety is the key to this situation being resolved peaceably. Also,
So
of
sorry.
course,
I have a question as Julia.
Uh-huh.
Why aren't we telling him about that they're alive and fine? Is it because we're afraid he's gonna like take them?
You're muted, James. You're muted,
Muted.
James.
Muted.
I'm afraid he is going to try to kill them.
Hmm.
Okay.
Well, not only that, the Watcher Paladin too.
Yes.
Also,
honestly, it's less so him, it's more so we're trying to keep that particular thing away from Yuria until we get more word.
Yeah.
and also
Yuria's
we
whole job is to kill people like them.
Incursions, and they're literally tied to an extra planar being.
Okay.
Also, we want to see what they want in the end, because we don't want to be like, yeah, they're here right now, and they'd be like, oh, give them here, and then we'd be like, well, shit.
Yeah. No, I knew that much. Okay. Cool. Sorry, I just needed the clarification of like.
Well, it's also to give us some more like coverage, because it's just like we don't know where they are, so they're like, oh, so you guys aren't hiding them, like we didn't see them yet.
Yeah. I'd say honest questioning. Make a group deception check.
I was
Can we get advantage?
I was gonna say before that, I do want to ask him. We don't know where they are, but in the event that they are found, because they were marked as successes, if it is happened to be them, that means a part of them likely aren't human anymore. So what would be the plan then if your top priority is safety?
If these children can be saved, then we will do what we can to save them.
But what do you mean by
yeah,
faith?
can you clarify save? I just want a clarification.
We will. I don't know. It's
Sit around and
No.
wait until like one decision's made for you? Again?
Oh.
I'm just asking.
I'll let you do that. I gotta read one thing on Detect Thoughts.
This
Real quick,
to the.
before he gets in that, I want to do one thing because I found out you can do this with
Okay.
Detect Thoughts. When I ask
Okay.
if if the plan is safety once they're found, I do want to shift my attention to Yuria with Detect Thoughts.
Ooh.
Because I do want to see if
Okay.
her immediate thought is they have to be killed. I know she is like trained for it, but if I have to make a roll for it, I will.
Right. Yeah, I would say make an insight check with advantage on
Alright.
that.
I've been
He'll
waiting to say
say-
that to him, by the way. I'm sorry.
Oh fuck! Natural 19. That is a 22.
Hell yeah.
22. As Kelfor says that, say Sabrisa says, well, to the extent of my knowledge, this matter of human and infernal experimentation is unprecedented, so we'll have to take it a step at a time to see if it can be undone, if we can restore their humanity, if they are further gone. If they are present, working to help them, to keep an eye on them, understand what we can, and hopefully mitigate any of the side effects of this experimentation, and try and help them return to normal lives.
Mm-hmm.
I think it is particularly imperative that if she can be found and if she is herself, Ine Morel's parents are waiting for her. They're worried sick. And her sister too. Ivanov from Uria. You, as Kelfor asked that, and as Sabrisa's sort of going down this frantic, disorganized list of things that he would feasibly do, Uria seems to be thinking of things that she has learned as a watcher of, okay, reducing the effect of possession on a person from an infernal, a devil, Lord of the Hells. Shit. Okay. So there's this, you could try this. Exorcism wouldn't do anything on the Lord of the Hells. You could try this for physical transformations, doing this. Like, she's in, like...
She seems like she genuinely wants to help them, but it is a lot harder for what it is.
Yeah.
Right. At the moment, she is thinking of them as victims of an extraplanar attack rather than extraplanar threats.
Okay.
Kind of a last resort. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Right.
I'll discuss that with the party later.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I think if they were to be found, yeah, I think that's a pretty sound way of going. But
We would have to take it a day, an hour at a time, but it's... This happened underneath our noses, my nose. So if we can help anyone, particularly the children, then we will do what we can to help them.
That is what we want as well.
Random hypothetical. Can I just throw a random hypothetical out there? Bless you, Moss. Can I throw a random hypothetical out there?
Of course.
So, because we want to make sure these kids are found. This is why we were brought here in the first place, so I feel like our job is not done.
Yes.
If we get to them, and if they are cognizant, if they are present, and they're conscious, and they don't want yours or our help, what would be your action then?
Well, I would be concerned about their well-being and how much influence their forced patrons would have on them, especially if left alone to their own devices. Also, I'm sure their mental well-being would be at a large risk if they're left alone.
Of course.
I'm not sure. it would have to be discussed with members of the church and academians and feasibly the family of Miss Morel, if she were found. That in all likelihood, yeah, I think it would be safer for her and everyone else if she was brought into protective custody for the time being until we can discern her situation and she can calm down and we can start to get her the help she needs.
Right, but you keep saying she. What about Pius? Are you going to go through the same treatment with Pius if we find her?
Of course. It just Anae's the more troubling situation given that she has a family waiting for her. Miss Pius is an orphan under the care of the church. We've effectively been parenting her for 8 years now. So she would be able to return to the church and stay under protective keeping there, and similar with an A, but less worrisome hoops to jump through, less concerns to overcome.
You mean less damage to your self-image?
I think you're right.
I understand that is a concern of how this church is viewed from this point on.
I will not disagree with that, but in this particular instance, if Miss Morel were found and she were under the influence of a devil, we would want to be aware of that in sending her home to her family rather than keeping her at the church.
Right.
Whereas Miss Pius, her home is the church, so that concern is mitigated with her. I hope that makes sense.
Yeah.
Pretty much, Pius would be with you guys if need be, but Anae can return to her family.
Right.
Anae is a tougher story. Depending on her state, maybe she returns to her family. That would be the ideal. But if she is fragile, a potential danger to herself and her family, then it is possible she would have to stay at the church for the time being, maybe the foreseeable future.
All right.
That makes sense.
Just wanted to clear that up.
Do you want us to go ahead and lie to you, by the way, and roll?
Yeah, make that group deception check.
All right.
I don't remember the last few hours. It's persuasion. No.
Oh, thank fuck. Okay.
It's great because you don't have Emmy with you to beef it, so you guys are gonna do just fine.
Nah. I think Emmy would help out a shit ton here, actually. Because he highly respects you. He highly respects you. Not even worried about your
deception?
Yeah.
This is a group deception?
Group deception.
I rolled a 3.
15 on my end.
Moss is talking with his eyes closed. Like,
James, I think you're muted.
Dirty 20.
Nice.
Who else is here though? Don't we have like Aries? Could she maybe lie as well?
I think she's got one of the lowest charismas in the party, doesn't she?
No, there's no way.
Let me check. I think her charisma's okay.
I am curious now who has the lowest charisma.
Okay, I think it's Emmy.
I think it's either Emmy
So if you
or
got a
Mom.
15,
it's Emmy and Moss are tied. I'm pretty sure.
I
mean,
I got
unless
8.
Yeah, unless during that level up. What's your modifier, Moss? -1.
Yeah. I got a 4 on the dice, but that's -1, which is why I rolled a 3.
Yeah, we're tied. We're tied on lowest.
okay, Calfor, what did you get?
19.
15.
Okay.
That is not bad, I think.
Only
right?
problem is, like, that's not bad for the average room, but in a group of clerics and paladins, that kind
That's
of
pretty
make
bad.
it their job to suss out shit.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
We came here to talk, so.
Yep.
I appreciate that Jag was like, "Oh no, they respect the shit out of you."
No,
Like,
Sabrisa respects you.
Well, yeah, but also small baby lying bad.
If help, Moss hasn't been talking. Moss just been looking. Moss has just been standing there, trying to not
That's
draw
why-
attention.
Like
That's why
that
Moss is
3 almost comes out, and you're like, you know what? Hold on. Just no.
Moss zips his own lips.
So,
They're all talking, and Moss is like, okay, is that okay?
There's one thing said.
going to say, for this roll, I started the DC at 40, and then I rolled for both Yuria and Sabrisa and added that to the 40.
Oh, we're fucked.
We're fucked. We're fucked.
No, that's
There's
bad.
no way. There's no way.
Here's the thing. You guys got 72 as your combined roll,
Ooh,
Uh-huh.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
including Ares.
Oh, girl.
They got 74.
Of
Subtle
course.
spells,
I knew it.
silvery barbs.
On who? Yeah.
On-
Give advantage to Moss.
That
Give it
doesn't
back-
work. That doesn't work
no.
like that.
And it's also not going to help, even with advantage, I'm afraid.
I am going to impose that on. I honestly, either choice is good. Who got the higher roll?
Yuria.
I will decrease. I will make Yuria reroll.
If it's just by 2
Roll.
points.
Take
It
the
just
lowest.
need 2 points off.
Her reroll was a nat 20.
Okay.
So,
Give advantage to Yuria, actually.
All right.
Sure.
I will say
Plant.
she already had advantage.
Oh, okay.
She gets advantage on insight checks.
Yeah. I can't do that again. So.
No, that's fair, man.
Plan B.
Run.
No, I kind of have an
Plan
idea.
B.
I do kind of have an idea in case this goes south. So.
Hey, Moss. Random question.
Uh-huh.
Do you have the cloud room?
Yes.
That is not subtle.
You have advantage on charisma deception checks.
Ooh.
Oh, you right.
Yeah. I remember that was a
Right.
rune. I remember that was a rune knight feature, and I was like,
Is that-
"What's
Hey!
which
is
rune
true.
is it?"
Say, that is not subtle.
No, but it is just like
It's a
general.
passive
Is it
thing.
passive?
It's a
Yeah,
passive.
it's a passive.
It
It's
is
a
passive.
passive
Oh, it's a
advantage on
passive?
sleight of hand and deception checks,
Yeah.
and I did just purely
So it
forget
doesn't
that.
have to be activated.
No,
No.
it's a
No.
passive.
All right,
Okay.
reroll.
Rune
And I
knights
did
are
roll-
great.
I rolled much better that time, and I
Good.
got a 17.
Okay, cool. Way better.
Okay. So you did beat them.
Woo!
Thank
I'm
you,
gonna
Jack, for
walk away.
remembering my things.
Jack,
PC Creek, baby.
you stud. Freaking love you, man.
Thanks, man. I try to claw our way up any chance we get.
I get it. And this is on me. Probably shouldn't have told you you were so close to the DC.
That's fair. No, that's fair. I'm sorry.
We take these wins when we can, Matt.
It's true. The thing is, I'm telling you this now because this is something that would absolutely come into your mind if they find out about this, that Anae and Pius are in your custody, that is a kidnapping charge. Like, and it could absolutely be spun that you guys were in league with Malaire.
Unless we
If
got to the
Spin
press
Doctor
first.
Sabrisa finds out about that, that could be really bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was like, why are we doing this? It feels like it could be real bad that we're not telling them they exist.
What if we just so happen to find Emmy just so happens to find them coming back? She's going to the thing by herself. Holy shit, I found
Sure.
2 kids in a lockbox.
Yeah, it doesn't help that they're looking for a straw man too, like just
Right.
something to.
And like, you guys electing to not bring up Aranor, very clever, because then that is another villain that they could blame over
Yep.
Yeah.
Malaire and Adam.
Oh.
And you know, if they were to find out about it, if at any point in this conversation they were suspicious and Sabrisa said, "Hey Yurio, why don't you have an eye follow them back to their ship?" This is out of game,
Yeah.
but these are concerns that I think you guys would realistically think of. Not to say that you can't. Not to say you can't get away with it. Not to say that this is better or worse for the girls. Just putting cards on the table here.
No, that's fair.
Stakes are high.
Yeah.
Muted.
You're muted, James.
James, you're muted.
Okay, I got it. When we get back, we definitely need to have that conversation with them. And, like, we really need to come to a decision and not be wishy-washy about every detail.
100%.
Because this is... No matter what, it sucks. It just does.
Yeah.
And it'd be a hell of a lot easier to spin to say we did find them after the fact.
Yeah.
We just... I do want to talk to them first. Because
Right.
we can't just...
Yeah, no. I'm 100% in agreement. It needs to be talked about, like, soon. But they need to...
Yeah.
No.
I didn't want to immediately bring up the conversation when they were waking up. That's it.
I know.
Right.
Like, hey, where do you
Fair.
go? Oh, man.
But yeah, I fully agree as well. This is something we have to bring up immediately.
Yeah. Cool.
Sabrisa will say, "Right. Thank you for all of the information." And you can see a pin that has been taking notes of your conversation on its own. And you see him wave a hand and it drop. He says, "All right. Is there anything else that should be that is pertinent that you would like to bring up?"
How's your day going?
Not well.
You know,
Rough.
Mr. Calfor, I would be hard pressed in my 96 years of life to think of a
Great.
worse day than I am having today.
Ivanov's like, what skincare do you use?
He's half Osmar. That is what
Yeah,
skincare
that's his
is.
skincare
Yeah.
routine. Truly.
Neutrogena.
Doctors hate him for this one trick. Half awesome.
Being an angel.
I use Aveeno. Jennifer Aniston swears by it.
Here, take a sap. No, that's completely fair. We're gonna go ahead and get some more stuff in order, and then who would be leading the investigation on trying to find Pius and Nene so we can stay in contact?
That
I love every time we ask a question. He goes, "Fuck, man."
I mean, at this point, it'd
I
probably be
think-
Uria or Lorenzo.
Yeah.
I think Sister Iris would be the best option if they do have traces of Infernal. She should be able to track them easier than most.
Mhm.
So I think that would be the safest bet. I'll organize a party immediately.
Okay. Well,
I guess we'll let you guys get back to the really bad day. I'm so sorry, but
yeah.
Yuria, thank you
Yes.
again for all the help yesterday. Abrisa, I'll walk away.
Sabrisa,
Whatever.
man.
Sabrina. Whatever reparations you need to make, do it. But we'll do what we can on our end, just as we have tonight and before. With that, I hope we've earned your trust.
Yes, I would say so. It is one of those unfortunate instances where the truth is far more damning than willful ignorance. Kind of catches himself on the Freudian slip he just made.
I'm not gonna say anything.
You did? No,
What did I wait? I'm so sorry.
No. We're not.
What did
letting
he
that
say?
slide.
What did he say? Can I please hear it one more time? I'm so sorry.
Said truth is more difficult than willful ignorance.
I would just.
The only reason I'm not saying anything is because that's par for the course for what I know of this place.
No, I'm not gonna skip a beat, and I'm looking directly at him. Willful.
Slip of the tongue.
Then what, pray tell, was the word supposed to be?
Just ignorance, not willful ignorance.
That's very interesting. You added an adjective before, like a word fill.
Very uncommon in psychology, says Kelfor.
I still have my detect thoughts up. I'm gonna switch it back to him.
Okay.
Just for my own sanity. You're one.
Not only is. Ooh, sorry. Yeah.
Just for my own sanity,
You-
Sabrisa. It's been a hard day for all of us. You knew nothing about what was going on underneath the school. Yes.
Yes, correct.
Are the thoughts any different?
Thoughts say yes. Technically, mostly yes.
God, now at this point, Ivanot's like, oh, I don't know if I want to leave now. I'm gonna message Yuria. Do you know the spell Detect Thoughts?
Yes.
Would you be angry if I probed a little bit deeper?
Into me?
No, into his thoughts, because...
Oh. I suppose so.
Oh, she would be okay with me doing it?
Yeah. She didn't really give her much explanation, but
I will explain.
you've earned enough trust to warrant to detect thoughts.
I'll probably just say to her, I try not to be suspicious at literally every turn, but the fact that the word willful was unintentional or not really threw me for a loop. And I just want to know how much this man truly knows about what happened down there. Because this should not stand.
Very well. As you must.
I think to try to fill in for the gap in silence, I can kind of tell something with Ivanov is clicking. I've been with him long enough to know the cogs are moving. And I'm just gonna keep my gaze with Sabriza. Do you know how long this all went on? I'm sorry if I'm taking up more of your time, but you've got
No, it's quite all right. Yes, something of a year and a half, roughly, but you mentioned it went much longer, though I was really only made aware of it when the disappearances started.
and you had no suspicions whatsoever.
I certainly had suspicions, but I gave the investigation over to Monsieur for that reason. He's more capable was more capable of thorough investigation, getting information from people. I hardly suspected he was at the center of this. I don't know if you're probing deeper.
At this, yeah.
Before I do, I just want to know, as he said that about Monsieur, I just want to know if his thoughts do say otherwise.
His thoughts are conflicted still, bouncing back and forth between yes and no. His thoughts are as erratic as his stammered, stumbled speech. So
now I don't know if this was another. I don't know if this was another slip of the tongue, but you said you suspected he was not at the center of it, but you suspected something else?
Ivanov and his thoughts, you hear, yes.
At that moment, I'm going to probe deeper.
Okay.
I want to see if he's going to... wisdom saving
I'll check
throw.
if you have my wisdom save. He has very high wisdom. Okay, what's the DC?
19.
Did he just succeed? Heck
How
yeah.
funny is that? He got an 18.
Let's fucking go!
Emmy on the ship.
I can tell my friends are just absolutely fucking it up right now.
I'm ready to take one more off the list. You've not only got Drax's blood boiling, you've got Adam's blood boiling right now.
You got the guy who was trying to just walk away from this.
You got the guy that was walking away and heard the Freudian slip and immediately went.
Yeah, Emmy's like,
Just
I
start
can tell
walking
my friends are absolutely gaming right now. And Nyx is like,
He stops. Drax stops, turns around and says, "Oh, there's just one more thing."
One more thing.
Quote of
I
the
saw
day.
you do it.
Willful.
Do it.
Mm.
Emmy messages to Moss. Are you guys absolutely
He would have been
bootsing the house
scot-free.
down, Mama? You just
Mm.
Do you have to say
He will know.
he has a plus 16 to his wisdom save.
He rolled a
He
2?
rolled a 2.
Holy
we
shit.
It's
As
take
if Byra herself just fucked him over.
from this day forward, knowing that I pushed through the ultimate Archmage's mind of Byra, Ivanot's going to start worshipping Byra just a little bit more.
No, you haven't gotten into Emmy's thoughts.
I don't need
No.
to.
No, you were talking about the ultimate arch
Yeah.
mage, yeah.
Oh, that's true.
So,
Emmy would have to go into a lot of school for that, and she's really bad with going to school.
Ivanoth Deep, as you probe into Sabrisa's mind, you are able to slip through his fucking bear trap mental fortitude in this moment of panic. And you read his deeper thoughts. Abram Sabrisa knows, was told by Adam Masir about Nyx. At time, this was several years ago. At the time, Masir told to him that, because this was in the middle of the Ishiku Rebellion, that if this science could be perfected and performed regularly, then the lives of Arterians could be saved by sending these artificial humans into battle.
He was told the exact same as Adam is here.
Oh, my nose.
So, while he did not condone it, he essentially said, don't talk to me about this again. But didn't stop it at the time. Because artificial humans, new concept in this world. So Byra's views on them, unclear. So Sabrisa knowingly towing a line potentially with Byra, but cross that bridge when you get to it because it could save human lives. Masir was never shown or told about the experiments. Whenever you guys told him that you were suspecting the disappeared people were being taken under the school, that was when he had an epiphany and said, oh fuck. So he has only been aware of this for some time. And in the moment of speaking with you guys during the investigation, when he had that connection of, oh, this thing I let happen has led to the disappearance and likely death of 10 people, basically death of 8 people. He essentially went into survival mode and did not elect to tell you guys about it, in hopes that he, in this split-second decision, could avoid facing the consequences to his and the church's actions. However, now that it has been resolved,
I'm gonna make this as clear as I possibly can. Ivanoth knows the consequences of probing into people's minds. The minute he found out Sabrisa knew that much more, he did not give a fuck. He is staring daggers into this fucking man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. He... Now that the situation has been resolved, especially now that the guilty parties are deceased, big weight off his shoulders. Because now, as long as the child survivors potentially are found, especially if they are okay, and the deceased victims are given a proper consecration and burial, or maybe cremation, given the circumstances, then he can effectively control the narrative from there.
What is his definition of okay?
Alive, in control of their own bodies and minds. Ideally
No
not
horns or
traumatized,
nothing?
but trauma is a familiar thing to Arteria from the war, several wars, a history of wars with Shinwu. Trauma can be dealt with. A child morphed into an infernal abomination, not as easy to deal with, you know.
Great. That makes me think. Pious is a lost cause in his eyes. Anai, not so much.
Yeah.
If he were to see
This guy's not going to see anything else. Other than a fucking wall and cage.
So what now?
Kelfor is going to get close to the door.
I did not say that to Sabrisa. It's just more so.
Yeah. I think all of you just see Ivanoth just the most done he's been with Arteria at this point, including meeting his ex right out of the boat.
I can't remember. Your ex was pretty hot, right?
Yes.
Okay, just checking. Dark. Yeah, if you could send it again, it'd be great. I don't know if Emmy's saw or not.
I think
Emmy's just of the impression that the world is filled with so many pretty people. We got that lady. We got Dop. Everybody's so beautiful.
I want to see Dob again. I miss Dob.
We'll see.
I mean, yeah.
I think Ivanoth just shakes his head. I'll come clean, Mr. Sabrisa. Since you had the Freudian slip, I must apologize. I've been in detective mode for what feels like 128 hours straight. So I probed a little bit. I know you know more than what you said you did. And though I appreciate your enthusiasm, knowing a way there could be a way to spare humans from dying in war by the use of empty puppets, you couldn't think even for a second you couldn't have kept a tighter watch under what was going on under this school. And now because of that, 8 people are dead. And their families will have to mourn that they went through the most horrific shit on this planet.
That will be the cross I have to bear for the rest of my days.
Let's hope Byra doesn't make it too heavy on your back. You're already 97. I would hate to see you break your back right now. As I just turn and go to walk out the fucking door.
Right. Yuria, if you could please begin searching for the children. Yes. Right. And she'll walk out with the rest of you.
As I am leaving, I will turn to him. I have learned a lot about the gods this past year that I have been with this group. And I know that there are many, including the one you follow, that would consider your inaction almost as severe as that of Cyan. You fucking disgust me. I'll walk out.
So, hearing this,
Ivanoth is fucking shaking, by the way, when you all get out to meet up with him. He is not holding it together well.
as Kelfor's walking out, he'll just say, I already didn't like you before. Not really much into churches and everything, but I think you have 3 options now. Because it's such a heavy weight you have to bear. PR and everything? Oh, terrible. I think you should either stand down, go to prison, or Kelfor will grab an extra flintlock, put a bullet in it, throw it at him. Or, take care of it here. Good luck, bud.
You guys all head out.
We better hear a shot. No, I'm
And I would say probably Yuria left it right after me. So I just very quietly and shakily just say, I am sorry if I made your job harder. But this injustice will haunt me for the rest of my life.
Yes, I think you're not alone in that feeling.
Why can't they be more like you, Yuria? I thought this church was supposed to care about people.
So did I, Mr. Karasafni. She's gonna walk away, dealing with her own thoughts.
For the
Yeah.
record, it's gold scale. And that's all I'll say.
I hope my friends come back to the boat soon.
That's where
we'll be back.
That's where I'm going.
I
Yep.
miss my party Nicks. I miss them real bad.
I miss my wife, Nix.
Me
I miss
too.
my wife real
I miss
bad.
them a lot.
I can't express how good it is that I think Emmy wasn't with us for this interaction, though.
I can say that. You can say that.
Look,
I know my. Wait, it just needs a necklace that's like, hey, now your charisma is just no modifier. It's just you're just. It's not plus. It's not minus. It's not good.
There are
I was
books
getting
for
to
that.
a point.
ain't
I was
too
getting to a
charisma
point.
points? Okay.
I was getting to a point where, depending on what the Archbishop did say, I would have to roll a wisdom saving throw, or do something.
I mean, it was a toss-up of me pointing the gun or me throwing the gun at him. That's all I'm gonna
I
say.
think throwing the gun is a much more punctual thing you could have done.
Archbishop said, "Get your fucking dog." He bites.
Bitch, I know.
Yeah. Past this, I'm going straight back to the boat.
Yeah.
I gotta go. Emmy thinking, I gotta go to the lab. Those organs. You gotta think about it. Temperature.
Yeah, you guys make it back to the ship.
The cargo now is filled with even more glitter, even more paper chains. There's
That's it. Just
Drax is like, God damn it, there's glitter.
Drac just snaps.
Straw that breaks the camel's
like-
back.
He's like, God damn, there's glitter glue in my toes, Emmy. My goddamn toes.
In between my scales.
Really? Right in front of my sorbet?
Yeah.
Oh, it's in my sorbet too.
I'm still gonna eat it.
I thought it was sprinkles. God. No.
you look at Emmy, and she's kind of velvet texture. It's just glitter, and it's scented markers everywhere. Caps are off. Caps are mismatched too.
You know what?
Mismatched caps is fine. Caps being off is bothersome because they're gonna dry out.
Well, Nix's caps are mismatched. Emmy's caps are off. Because she keeps thinking, oh, I'm going to go back. I'm still going to color. I just got to be, I'm doing something right now. There's Play-Doh. It's all mixed together in one giant clump.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
You guys
Okay.
open the door. Welcome, wary travelers. It's just
Hey, Emmy.
a shit show in here. I'm sorry. I was going to clean up.
You do not need to be sorry about anything.
Well, I feel like you guys did really good on wisdom checks. I can taste it.
Oh, and deceit checks too. I can taste really good. Tastes
You guys
tastes like
been
a lot.
lying?
You guys been lying successfully?
Oh, hint of
Oh,
deceit.
yeah, hit him to see with so much wisdom.
All right.
You guys can fill me in if you want to, or you don't got to. I'm just gonna assume what I already assumed, and that was I should not go.
I
I
think
You
it's
were
assumption.
you were so right.
I think
I,
we. I
I
think.
anticipated complacency, and complacency is just as bad as the evil doings in that cave.
Oh boy, didn't we figure that out? Sabrisa knew,
I think
by the way, Emmy. Sabrisa knew the whole time.
Yes.
he didn't know about the experimentation though, right? He just knew about
He knew
Nyx.
bad
Willfully ignorant.
He knew bad shit was going down there. I know he did.
He
Yeah.
had
He would have to
suspicions.
know the experimentation in order to make Nyx. Like,
He knew not to ask the questions that he didn't want answered.
Nyx was around a lot longer than the experiments were happening. Different experiments led to Nyx. That was his first attempt to see if he could create artificial humans that could be viable with the Lords of the Hells, but they
Didn't bother to have a check
it
system
failed.
in place.
Yeah, that experiment with Nyx failed. That's why he calls her Nyx.
that rat bastard. He couldn't just name her something. God damn it.
Yeah, the connections needed human souls to bond to the bodies.
And with that,
Hence, phase 2.
and with that, I guess I will. Emmy's gonna get up from crisscross applesauce, attach Hopper to her back. Nyx, I will be back in really not long at all. You're not really even gonna notice I'm gone, but I gotta tag out. I got an errand that I gotta do, but I am coming back.
I can take you there.
If anybody else wishes to join me, you may. But I wouldn't recommend it.
What's up, Drake?
You see Emmy roll up. You see
If you
Emmy
do
roll
need
up.
anything, I'll be there. But I'm gonna stay back with the children.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I
make
would
sure they
recommend. I would
I-
recommend. I think
All
Nyx would get a kick out of it.
I want to have the difficult conversation with them
I was going
now.
to say.
Are you okay with not being here for that? Or do you want to wait until we're all together to have the conversation?
I know I am not beneficial for that conversation, and my talents and my skills can be utilized in the lab.
I think
I
I
don't
Emmy
know.
starts to roll up her sleeves.
I don't want to freak the children out anymore, so I think it would only be beneficial for me to watch over Emmy.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Be safe.
We'll make it quick.
Okay.
And since we know the way to teleport there, I do know how also to get to the lab with teleportation circle.
That is true. That is true. Yeah, you guys make it over to the lab, and as you enter, you see that you are not alone in this chamber. As you see Yuria standing over the stasist, inert, falsified of Levistus. And you see she's saying a prayer and blessing the falsified before she levels her blade at the back of its spinal column. You see it glow with a holy snow white, and she puts the last two of the falsified to rest.
I will message to Emmy real quick. We do not mention Pious or fuck, Anai. I keep wanting to say Amelie for whatever reason.
You see, that's not what Emmy's thinking about as the. Oh, I was gonna do that after I got it. I was.
It's okay. It's her job as well. She is doing right by Byra.
Oh no, I agree, but
It's okay.
I could have. We could have used the bits.
There's still bodies. She just put
The
them.
bodies
She
are
just
still there.
actually.
Oh, I thought she was doing like Emmy's decompose.
No. So the falsified of Levistus and Mammon were still alive at the end of the fight. They were just made inert from Malaire severing connections with them. But they were still alive. Yuria just killed them.
I see we had the same idea, hey? Emmy confidently struts into the lab from the teleportation.
I suppose so. I
Apologies for the.
came here.
Sorry. Apologies for the sudden burst in. We had some unfinished business here as well, and to see if we could find any tracks.
Quite all right. I'm here for the same reason. Came down here to see if there were any leads as to where the girls may have gone. And I happened to see that two of these poor souls were still breathing.
He happened to deactivate them when we had him cornered, but it appears it did not kill them. It just subdued them.
Put them in. Yes, put them in a stasis.
No, they're still quite alive. It seems they were receiving orders from him, and when he released his spell, they stopped giving orders.
Question for Matt. Is the overwhelming aura, like the one that made Emmy physically ill, gone or still there?
It is still there. It is definitely less from what it was.
It's just more
because
so pretty unsettling at this point.
The unholy aura and ether seeping out of this whole shit has stained the walls and the floor and the air. But it seems like the supply for that has been severed. So hopefully with enough time and maybe a consecration or 10, it could return to normal. But still there, but definitely lessened. It is residuals rather than the active pressure of the hells.
If you can believe it, the aura in here, it's actually slightly lessened. Still awful, no doubt about that, but we are in what is essentially the heart of Byra's domain. I should take it some strong mages and worshippers of Mom should be able to, maybe after several decades, it'll be cleaned.
Hopefully it will be less than that.
I suppose that is something that'll have to be talked about eventually here. What would even need to be done with this room?
Yes, well, I'm sure Sabrisa will want to reseal it, but I think leaving a room like this, with this rancid aura, is only asking for trouble down the line.
Quite
I
literally a
think it will
bad
need to
omen.
be purified.
A entire destruction is in order, and maybe you could do some divine intervention on Mom's part, and she can do something about it.
Well, I'm certainly not capable of divine intervention, but
You hear Emmy message to Ivanov.
Emmy, that's rude.
Sorry.
It's okay.
you don't have access to smites.
Yeah.
Which one's better,
Her divine
asshole?
intervention is the wrath of God.
Okay, I said I was sorry. Damn. I said I was sorry. Technically I could ask for a smite.
No, you could.
No.
I think you could learn a smite spell. I'm not sure.
Divine intervention, a smite. I think that'd be worth it.
Yeah, like
That'd be a
Emmy
big
can
ass
ask.
smite.
Emmy can ask, like, get that fucker out of the sky! But, I mean, if it's not successful, it's not successful.
Yeah, it's a 10% chance right now.
I seek to take samples.
What for?
Well, certainly down the road, eventually, maybe I can find somebody that knows more than I do about this. I guess the hope is maybe if this is ever repeated, that down the line somebody can undo this evil were it to arise again, if that makes sense, ma'am.
I hate to do this to you. I need you to make a deception check.
No, that's
Is
not a
it-
deception. That's true.
That is Emmy's intention with it.
That is Emmy's intention.
True.
Someone
But you are
for
saying
so,
if it happens again down the line, rather than helping the two in your care.
Right.
it is not. I am not denouncing the fact that I know both are true.
Right.
It is
Well,
not.
that's
I am
fine.
not. I'm not being deceptive in the least.
I mean, you are in
Jairus,
the least, but
Jairus
also
had
what you're
told us
saying, what
that
you are
through the
saying
Slayer's
half
Guild.
truths. So
You are lying. You are
Sure,
lying
my
by omission.
you are lying by omission.
I will
I'll let
help.
it pass.
I was gonna say, either way, I will give a help action.
Okay. Imagine with the level up, I get not a negative modifier to my. I know it's not, but it would be nice
There are
for my
books around.
for my divine intervention. Mom, can you please up my charisma score?
It's
Technically, a
feasibly
thing
something you could
ask,
do.
Yeah.
And that's the only time that.
Mom, can you make me more cool?
Please.
Oh, I would.
Sorry, kid. Not even I can help with that.
No, I'm sorry, kid. You're the way you are.
Fuck, man.
Some things even gods
Okay,
can't
so
do.
you're giving
Don't
me
ask
the
for a
help back.
miracle.
Yes, you have advantage.
You were put on this earth to be a fucking geed.
Okay, so that's not bad. So on the first one, I got a 14, and then on the help, I got a 19, but it's still -1, so it's an 18.
Your persuasion?
Okay.
Oh, I thought it was deception.
Oh, I guess.
Deception.
I don't know if I heard Matt. Okay.
It's
it is
deception.
Yeah.
Well, they're all
Yeah.
-1, guys. I don't know how to. I
Then
don't know how to
okay.
tell you this.
Okay, gotcha. You were doing it
I don't
for
know how to
just the
tell you
sake
this.
of the. Okay, cool.
I don't know how to tell you this, Ivanov, but all are bad.
Doesn't mean I won't help you.
Byra didn't raise a stand-up comedian. She raised a funky little weirdo, and I'm doing all I can.
Yuria will she'll well found some information worth noting, I think. That would help in the investigation.
In the way of logs or notes?
Yes. And she'll go over and pick up a logbook, and she has the page open to it. And she'll hand it to Ivanov.
Okay.
You read it was from the last time that Malaire was in the lab prior to his arrival on before go time. Which you see was in between when you first visited the lab and when you returned to stake out. And you see it is the log is a progress report on Ane. And it says that she is making good progress and he will continue to keep her sedated for the time being and under observation. Says there's no mention in any of the logs of them disappearing.
There's no what?
There's no mention in the logs of them disappearing. Or him sending them out, them escaping. Nothing of the sort. I have to ask, has an ally to you in this investigation. Is this something that all of you are keeping from us?
Is she talking to Emmy or to Ivanov?
Both of us.
Both of you.
I'm gonna make a stupid decision, y'all.
Free will, you got it, bud.
I got it.
Yuria, I say this not because it was a distrust towards you. It was a distrust towards Sabrisa.
I understand.
When everything concluded last night, he released them both. And as a result, we found Pius and I. Pius, unfortunately, had been transformed. She still looks mostly human, but has very draconic qualities now. She is terrified. She is heartbroken and very traumatized. When an eye came out, she looked more human. She looked basically like herself, except her eyes had become gold, a dull, faded gold. And she finished off Cyan herself, as we originally planned on considering keeping him alive for questioning, but that didn't happen. So, in the end, what we found were two horrifically traumatized girls who desperately needed someone to be there for them in that moment. As quite frankly, they were just scared and wanted to find safety out of the clutches of a mad scientist. So, we took the body of Cyan back to our ship, along with the two girls. Because we wanted to discuss what they wanted to do. Because I think they know as well as us how people in this town see them. And specifically in the case of Pius, I worry about her safety a little bit more, seeing as her family is the church itself. Not statements as a members against certain church members now, but something tells me Sabrisa would just want to sweep it under the rug. And just to put it into her. Something she does not deserve.
As a longtime member of this church, I believe your fears are well placed.
And for what it's worth, I do apologize that you did have to be roped into being lied to. I've been trying very hard to stay honest to those I know I can trust.
I understand. Have the girls shown any signs of an infernal side?
Not even, like, since we've rescued them, we haven't seen anything like anger or fiery or hateful. It's just been scared, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I basically hammer it as literally the most.
Except the stabbing.
Yeah.
The stabbing was pretty bad, but I would have done the same thing, and I'm not
Yes.
infernal.
The only act that I could describe as one of anger was far more human than any demon I've met. It was an act of saving themselves and others rather than just killing for the spite of killing.
Yes, killing one's abuser is hardly monstrous. Very well. I believe you, and that you have these girls' best intentions at heart. However, this will need to be brought before the church, possibly the Archbishop, so that we can determine what is best for those two.
If you ever for a moment doubt their safety, there's other mage colleges. They can continue their education elsewhere.
That's
If truly the parents of the one who has them are concerned, true parents would be more happy that their child is alive than studying elsewhere.
that is true. Although I do know this church, if in this city we prefer to solve problems ourselves. So if it is decided that both or one should stay here, then I think we would do what we could to help them ourselves. Not
So,
ruling out outside help, of course, but
last food for thought I will give you, ma'am. You say that people of this region like to solve problems themselves. Very admirable. But unfortunately, the track record, and Emmy points to this. A lot was swept under the rug.
And the people who did know about it, who could testify about it, they were being manipulated by someone who was very powerful within the church.
Food for thought. I will allow the intellectuals to continue their discussion. I see you just get a sample from each being, as it were, a scale, some hair. I intend on reducing them to ash when I am done.
we can handle that. We'll. You have my word that these souls are victims of an infernal threat. And having taken the oath of the Watcher, I will ensure that their bodies are treated with all the respect that they deserve.
Understood.
Amy will go to which one was released first? Which one is for lack of a better term, not the freshest?
The first one
It was
was
the
the
cat.
Gator dude. The first one was Gator dude, right?
So the first three were
He was alive.
the crocodile
Yeah, Crocodile.
would technically be the freshest because it's one of the most recently deceased.
Yeah, that's
the
Emmy needs
bird,
the oldest one, so it would
and
be the bird, correct?
the bird and falsified Glacia. The first one to
I think it was
die
Danger.
was Mammon. Technically died first, but then rose again.
Yeah, forgot
I
about
believe the
that.
first one to die was either Despot or Beelzebul.
Oh, it was Beelzebub actually, and then
Was it?
right after Beelzebub died, that's when the Cat 1 blew a hole
That's
through
right.
Dispater.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Beelzebul, the
hornet.
insect one,
Yeah.
was the first one to die.
Oh, that's tricky because it's a bug.
Bugs
How am I gonna?
technically have a lot of DNA to do for medicine, so.
That's true. I'll also say, Beelzebul was the 8th of the 10 rituals. And if you look at all of them, she was the most humanoid out of the 8 falsified.
He was
She
getting
was the only
very
one who actually
close.
had a human face, some humanoid form, human zitties.
Don't say it like that.
Don't say it like that. I guess because it's an insect, Emmy could take. Uh, let's see. I have jars, specimen jars, wing membrane, and stinger. Maybe a mandible.
Take the mandible, yeah.
Yeah, mandible. All right.
Get some juice if you can.
Yeah. Emmy, okay. Well, I'm gonna get the juice, but the
I'm
juice got to go
sorry,
in a
that's
different jar.
Don't call
legitimately.
it juice.
Yeah, juice got to go in a different jar.
That's what it's called. Bug juice.
I'll get juice out of all of them, but I gotta put the juice in a different jar.
What do you want me to
I
say?
gotta
Fluid,
hope.
blood? None of it's great.
I gotta. Hopefully,
Blood
I
is
got
better
enough
than
label.
juice.
What is blood if not the juice of being? Yeah, Emmy will go to the
Yeah, blood
Can't
of
argue with
Christ,
that.
insect.
fruit juice. Come on.
Welch's.
The
Emmy
blood
will
of
go.
Christ bug juice, thank you.
Thank you. Emmy will go to the insect. And she will, as Julia recommended, she will take Mandible's wing membrane. Obviously, not the whole wing, but and Stinger's probably really big.
Yeah. Pretty well sized. I mean, you could feasibly take it. You'd need a pretty big specimen jar to hold it, but yeah.
I don't got a specimen jar that big. Could just take the whole stinger. Take the whole stinger. All right. And very tactfully, like a mortician, uh, in one jar, she would take Mandible's wing membrane. And it is hornet, not bee-esque, correct? There is no hair other than the hair on their
Yeah,
head.
correct. They're very chitinous.
Yeah.
Oh, chitinous, she could take scrapings of the skin.
I can resend.
Oh, no, I know what she looks like. She's very cute. Right. That one is done. Got the stinger. Got the juice. That label. Today's date. Excellent. Put in my bag of holdings. Bag of holding. Lovely. Next up.
I would say you go through each of them, and if you need me to send any of them, and just take down in your inventory all of the samples you take from each of them.
Yeah, I can do that. I'll send it to you. Obviously, the ones with
Yeah.
hair, such as the cat, it she's essentially, I hate to say it, but she probably won't, seeing as she is in front of somebody who is equally as mortified. She will content herself with the blood of these creatures, and I guess the organs of a heretic will do better. So she'll just take the other guy's organs. But
Okay.
But yeah, she's not like cutting these beings open. And when it comes to the wasp, she just takes the tip of the stinger. She's not like removing the whole thing.
Right. Yeah. Also, Malaire did experiment on himself, so
It's true.
that also provides samples that could be very useful.
Would you say, as I guess in the meta, that Emmy takes does Emmy, can she do an insight to see if she is experiencing, as Ivanoth described it, uh any effects of the negative infernal variety?
Make a religion check. I'd say for that.
We love to see it. We love to see it. We love to see it. Yeah, I'm proficient in religion. Just checking.
Oh,
Checking
yeah.
for my. Just check. I'm just checking. I'm just checking. 20.
Okay.
Just
That
20.
20.
20.
We love those. We love to see it. So that's 25.
So, these are definitely tainted. They're not cursed. However, there are negative effects that can come from tainted items. It's particularly for a priest, someone with celestial connections. Tainted items of devils, especially archdevils, can act almost like things tainted by radiation for them. However, with a natural 20, you, in your clerical training, have learned methods of sealing items. You can perform a ritual and place talismans onto them, wrap them in binding cloth, and place a talisman onto them.
Perhaps sealing them with wax as well for fantasy elements.
Yeah. Different cultures have different methods. Being from around the Shinwu area, very much like Sukuna's finger in JJK, like wrapped and bound in paper with divine inscriptions on them to seal their power with a talisman placed over them, usually like a paper talisman, will seal that taint away.
What's happening?
Can't you find the mute button or the unmute?
Ooh, wait,
Oh.
Piper can't fight back. Piper can't fight back. Everyone throw everything you got at her.
Everyone make fun of her.
Everyone hit her. No, I'm kidding.
Sorry, all I'm hearing is. Piper, it should.
You got this.
Piper, it should be in the lower left-hand side of Discord.
Take a screenshot of your. Take a
I
picture of
think
it.
you can just leave the call and come back.
You can leave and come back.
Yeah, just
That
leave and
should.
come back.
Oh wait, that actually won't fix it.
Should
Really?
fix it.
It would keep her muted. I think you stay muted whenever you leave.
It's not. Yeah, it's not calling me.
Ooh, if you use Divine Intervention for Byro, she might be able to find the mute button.
Oh,
She might be able
Yeah.
to mute you.
well.
I will say sometimes it does actually fucking disappear. So
It shouldn't.
Really? I don't think I've
Why
ever
would it
had that
ever
happen.
disappear like
I don't
that?
know if I've run into that.
I've ran into
No.
it once and it was really weird. Piper, go ahead and just. Are you able to disconnect from the call? No? Whoa.
Restart your
That's
I
laptop.
would say just close Discord and reopen it.
Oh no!
Oh, that's funny. Oh no.
Hold on.
Wait.
Oh
For
my,
those
what a
at
plot
home,
twist!
oh, for those at home, Piper's cat locked her keyboard and just like turned her whole shit off.
Okay, force shut down the PC. Like, just hold the power
Yeah,
button
hold the
down
power
and just
button
like turn it
forward.
off and turn it back on.
Settings.
There we go.
Oh,
There she is.
let's fucking go.
It's going down, so we got time for the
So-
other half.
Yeah. So,
Oh man.
I bought Orkung.
What a spot to just freeze frame on.
So, while that's happening, we'll cut over to the other group
Yes.
as Moss, Drac, Kelfor are all on the ship with everyone else.
I brought back more Superman ice cream, by the way. Or Bible Man ice cream.
Very nice, very nice.
Who are we?
Oh,
Oh,
hey!
hey.
You're good.
I have never run into a situation where Control Alt Delete does not work. My whole screen was just the settings page and keyboard locked, everything locked. And I did the power button and it was like, "Oh, you can't do that because it'll close all your applications." And I was like, "No, that's what I want. I want to do
Yeah,
that. I
that's the
want you
point.
to do that."
Counterpoint,
I'm so
do it
sorry.
anyways. You're good.
He literally sat his big fat ass on the trackpad and I think on some button on the keyboard.
He might have overloaded the laptop like with so many weird
I
stuff happening. It was
honestly
just
think
like
that's what it was because
Just all the
he
input.
definitely was on.
Wagon ass
Yeah, he
bricked
definitely
your
was.
laptop.
Yeah, he definitely was on the power button and the trackpad at the same time. So
oh fuck.
Not enough RAM.
I'm very sorry.
No, it's good. We'll we'll finish up in the lab real quick because we're almost done there. Okay. Is there anything else you guys want to do whilst there? James, you're muted.
I think if Yuria doesn't have much else to say, I think we should be good.
Yeah. She just say reach out to me when the girls are ready.
I will let the others know as well that at the very least you are wanting to see them, and that I know you more than anyone else in this church want to keep them safe.
I don't think I don't think that's true. I think there are plenty here who want them
Well,
safe.
sorry, I'm not in a good headspace.
It's understandable. Just
But yes, I will send word. You're ready.
very well. So Amy, you get all of your samples and filled the whole sample jar like a good boy.
I hate you. Fuck
Um,
you.
Yeah, I like to imagine that Emmy does like she's got everything all nice and like clean, and it's categorized. It's got dates, it's got like specimen numbers, and she turns back to Ivanov and she's got like full on to her shoulders gloves on, and she's like takes her gloves on. She's like, "Don't worry, I'm sterile."
I'm gonna press the digitation you anyway.
Yeah. Oh.
Uh,
Alright.
cool. So you guys make your way back to the ship. In the meantime, on the ship, what's everyone else doing?
Okay. I was like, what you missed because you were away is before they left, I was like, I want to have this difficult talk with these two as soon as possible. Are you guys good if I have this talk while you go on? And they said yes. So
Hit him with the moss. You got this.
I would say
Here's
also
Bible Man ice cream. Do you want some?
me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Hand you some. It's like warming up to the talk. Going. Hi. We're good. Hey, Drek, you good?
Nope.
Oh, am I good?
Yeah.
Like with the ice cream? Or the
No,
top?
just like
Bad,
no, the top.
bad kitty.
You
Oh,
ate
no,
the
I'm
last bit of the
fuming.
ice cream. I'm not giving you
fuming.
more.
I didn't have any of the ice cream.
Oh,
Oh,
you're
four.
sorbet eater. I forgot. Ugh.
Hold on. Where's that
No
ice
s-
cream, huh?
No
wait.
slurs on the boat.
Dude, that's fair. I was asking for it. All right. We're good.
Kitty.
I
Stop.
will say at some point after you guys return, Johann will also return to the ship. Say, well, classes got cancelled, so I figure probably not a better place to be than here. Some of you need my
So-
help with anything.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Genuinely.
We're gonna need it.
Definitely gonna need it. Should we
You
let Johan know that Sabrisa knew? I feel like that's going to come up in this conversation.
know what? Yeah.
Kelvar's already thinking of trying to get Sabrisa
don't-
out of
I
Archbishop.
don't know
and
if
someone
I
else
want to
in.
have. I don't know if I want to have the Sabrisa kind of new conversation more than once. I feel like we could just. We're treating these teens like adults right now. We'll tell the other adult at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's
You
what
know?
I meant. Like, is that
Yeah.
are we bringing that up during the discussion? Okay, cool.
I figure we lay out all the facts for them and we let them tell us
Heck yeah.
where they
Right.
want to go.
Fully
Let
support.
them start thinking about them and start thinking about the options. And because it seems like a lot to ask them to answer at this exact second.
They
No
got
matter
5 seconds.
what, everyone who we can trust does need to hear the truth. And decisions need to be made fast before any other information is brought to Sabrisa.
Mm-hmm.
Because at this point, it is a matter of saving face for him. And if he spent more time protecting those children as he did on protecting his own reputation, there might have been more alive.
Exactly.
We need to take care of this now.
What really pisses me off more than anything is the moment he made the connection, he still didn't do anything.
Yeah. Look, politicians, am I right? I'm really reeling on how much he hates me and all of mine, that he was willing to just let this happen so he could destroy us and we couldn't get our independence. But,
That's another layer. Yeah,
not
thank you. Yeah.
the issue currently. The
We'll
issue
bring that up
currently
later on,
is
though.
what these two girls are about to go through. And
Mhm.
if they want the hard of rehabilitating into their old life or going and growing into a new life. And who they want to be a part of that journey and where.
Yeah.
So let's go give them all their options and see
Yeah.
what they think.
As much of their old life that can be salvaged, because there's not going back to the old. I
Not
mean, I'm being
completely.
completely honest. Yeah, like you can salvage some of it, but
Well, you'll never be the same person, but you could continue to do a similar routine of like,
right. Same
let's go
path.
to school, let's go home to my
100%.
parents, let's
The person's not the same,
be
but the
here.
actions can be the same.
Right.
Try to
Still
return to
the same
normalcy.
course.
Yeah.
Right.
Which, if that's what they want, never gonna reject that from them.
100%.
Exactly. I just want to make sure that they get to do what they want and not what some other adult tells them to do.
hmm
They don't need to be told what to do anymore, I don't think.
No.
In like they've been through enough.
hmm
Enough choices have already been made for them.
It's time for
Exactly.
them to
That's what I
finally
mean.
take their life back.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So let's
All
head
right,
to them.
Moss.
All right.
I guess I'm pointing this conversation. Didn't really mean to, but I will. That's fine.
It's all good.
I want it. Yeah,
Emmy
let's do
comes,
it.
Emmy comes back and she
Here
sees
for
that
that.
her two-headed man is gone. She's like, "Oh man."
For sure, got it.
There goes my hero.
Nyx is still looking for him right now.
It's
Oh,
weird.
also,
They
so we're gonna
disappeared
check
like father.
like also her.
When they go away, do they just like
Poof.
or do they
They don't feel
Nyx
so
goes-
good.
Nyx is like,
Dissipate.
oh, he's playing hide and seek.
she's
I
like-
guess I'm the seeker.
Yeah, she's like, "Thank God you're back." He hit it so good.
I tried calling all y'all oxen free. He still ain't come out.
I said
That's-
Marco. Didn't hear Apollo, but I never heard Apollo in the first place.
Like
Yeah,
he hears down the road. Like, I wonder if we'll ever see him again.
That's okay. The problem with this deck is after an hour, they just go back to the car.
They lose their dad license. Go back to the
Yep.
cards.
No.
They do lose their dad license. And with that, I guess Emmy would stay with Nyx. What are we thinking? What are we thinking?
Are you
we
guys still?
how are we,
Aren't you guys
we
still in
still
the?
did we return or are we
No,
still
this is the
at that?
conversation
You're
happening
en
while you
route.
guys are at the lab.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
good.
concurrently.
Even better. So
Okay.
So, Moss, you taking point?
I guess.
Cool.
Unless somebody else wants to.
I mean, if anything else needs to be said, I've got your back. But
Same.
Johan's like, well, I don't have all the information, but I can try to open up the
No, God,
gates.
it's good. You're good.
yeah,
You're okay.
I just
You-
hand Johan the Bible Man ice cream.
Fuck yes.
you being there will be very important, Johan.
Very.
We need everything out on the
Got a
table.
goddamn Baskin Robbins.
I knew I got
Keep
religious for some
Keep
reason.
that shit on me. I love Baskin Robbins. Yeah, so you guys enter the room and
filthy.
down.
There's the hacker man himself.
He's purring. He's purring too. He knows.
I'm gonna fucking do it again.
Yeah, he's literally he's trying. He's leaning so hard to get on the keyboard. He's like, "Mother, I must code. I must hack."
But yeah, you guys enter the room with the girls. Nyx, bless her heart, is trying to teach the other two how to make snowflakes out of paper.
Okay. Yeah, knock knock. That's a great point.
Yeah.
And I'll do that real cool where I knock and also say knock knock.
Oh, we're set
So
up for
cool.
it. Let's go this.
Moss pulls out a chair like a youth pastor and sits on it backwards.
Yeah.
Where is it?
Oh no.
Where is it?
Where is it? Oh no.
Hey there, cool cats. I want to talk to you about trauma.
Did your sweater say I got wood?
Yeah.
That's nuts.
This is my costume for Halloween. It's Ed from Shaun of the Dead.
I thought you were going to say
Amazing.
Ed from Full Metal Alchemist. I'm like, I don't remember that.
He says it all the time.
Al, I've got
Oh.
wood. Right, so traumatized kids.
Pius, Ane, Nyx, you guys have several roads in front of you, metaphorical, kind of literal, and unfortunately, you now have to start thinking about what you want to do next, which I know is hard. We will support whatever you say and do whatever you want us to do. We learned earlier today that Sabriza knew of Nyx's creation and therefore chose not to ask the questions that would lead to him knowing about you two, Pius and Nene, and was willingly ignorant of your plight and what happened to you and the rest of them. Ane, we know you have family here, which you can see if you want to see at any point in time, and you can go back to living with them if you choose. You can both try to go back to your old life, going to school here. However, the church will most likely intercept step and try to hide any otherness of you. I don't think that they would try to cause you harm as long as you were clearly in control. However, I've been a teenager. It's hard to always be in control. Just in general. You can also, we could enroll you in a different magic school in a place that is more tolerant of otherness. You could also go with our leader, Jarrus. He has offered you guys rooms at his estate, right? Is that what he did? I don't remember. Yeah.
Essentially.
It was Nyx
He-
actually that got offered.
Oh,
I'm
he
not sure
just
about
Nyx?
Ane and Pius.
Well,
I feel like he'd be cool with them.
Same. I agree.
you guys whenever you talk to him, you specifically were asking about Nyx, but you think
Yeah.
he'd be willing to.
Okay. Specifically, Nyx, he's offered you a place, but we do believe he'd offer either of you a nay. I know that you wished to one day become an adventurer, and this could be your beginning of that, as I don't want to speak for you, but your peers in the school will not be familiar with what's happening. No one was familiar with what's happening. You guys are in a unique situation. Those are the only options I remember. If there's other ones, please chime in. Or if you guys think of another one, if you want to just go do a thing or stay with us or do something else, up to you guys. Like I said, we'll support whatever you want. You don't have to make the decision at this exact second in time because that's a lot to ask. Um, but you will have to make a decision soon. We did lie and say we did not find you. And I don't know how long that lie can live for. So you will need to be discovered shortly. In
There is
whatever
already a
capacity
search.
that is.
There's already a search party out and about right now, and we're part of that search party, quote unquote, to help search.
If you want no one to know you exist and don't want anyone to know how you look and are now, we will also smuggle you out of here. No questions asked. Take you wherever you want.
The two seem deep in thought. Nyx will say, "Where's father going? Because I want to go wherever he's going."
Nyx, I'm going to go ahead and let you know that your father has passed on.
Passed on where?
Oh fuck! I gotta explain death. I really wish Amy was here.
Thank
Yeah.
God
So
I'm not
Can't,
here.
can't have it both ways, can you, gamers? Can't want.
You would have
hope I
been
don't-
great in this conversation. You chose
Can't
not
hope
to
I
be
don't-
here.
Can't hope I don't fuck up the deceit or the charisma.
hey, you got this.
I
It's all
thought
good.
you would be great in this conversation where we pulled out their whatevers.
I
I thought
distinctly
it'd be
remember.
off.
I distinctly remember Julia in the other conversation. Dang, I'm so glad Amy's not here. Thank
That was the
God.
Sabriza one. This is a
Yeah.
different scenario. This is a good scenario for Emmy. It's a good scenario for Moss too. I was also very scared in the Sabriza one I was gonna ruin it for everyone, and I almost did.
Cut,
No.
No, you didn't.
cut to Emmy like licking one of the talismans and covering the specimen jar, and she's like,
Someone talking shit.
Is Kelfor having some trouble with this one?
No, I'll go into it.
"Come on, you guys can explain death."
So Nyx, when every person on this planet and the world we live in has time that they can't there are two parts of our existence. There's life and there's death. We are currently on the part of life. We are currently here in the material plane. We can interact with each other. We can talk. We can affect each other and interact. But your father is in his death cycle, which means he is currently in the astral stars. He's not on this plane anymore. You won't be able to get to see him again, but just know that where he is currently. Damn,
But I've been
didn't-
able to smell him close by all day.
Well,
Some
that's because
presence,
we interacted with your father before.
yeah,
So
some
you're
presences
signaling us
linger.
on us. And your father is currently not here and won't be here again, but he did entrust us to make sure you're okay. Remember that question I asked you earlier? Is if you could venture into the world, but you wouldn't see father again, you would still like to do that? I want you to do something for me. When you're in this world, making all these new memories and all that, you can tell your father of your memories, your stories, what you've been through. And he'll be there to listen.
Okay.
Because he's always with you.
We're gonna hit her with the big story later on. I'm not gonna tell her father was a murdering psychopath currently.
No, this
Because
is
also,
Yeah, I don't think Meziteva would have gotten to the really hard shit when he did this. So, good idea to not do it now.
also with Pius and an A right there.
Yeah.
But
With his victims and his murderer sitting right
Yeah.
next to her.
hi, yeah.
No one said it was gonna be easy.
But Nix, if I can go a lot more if you need me to.
Well, if father said that I should stay with you, then that's what I'll do.
Nix, you're too good. I've got
I hate to say it, but you are my favorite.
Well, great.
Everybody
It
else.
seems like Nyx is maybe going to stay with us forever. So you guys will get to grow up together. Won't that be cute?
Are you talking to
That's what
Kelfor? Him and Nyx are gonna get to grow up
I'm
together.
talking to you, Emmy. I know you're not here, but I'll say that to you eventually.
Somewhere.
Doesn't necessarily have to travel with you guys. She could stay at the casino.
That's
Yeah.
my
Think about
goal.
it.
Garrison's lair.
Jairus
It's
has
probably
raised
safer.
what, like 3 dozen daughters.
What's one more?
more?
What's 3 more,
What's one-
actually?
A half
Yeah.
dozen.
Yeah. What's 3 more? A homunculus, a badass dragon, and a wizard.
Oh, when you put it like that.
Yeah. Somewhere in Emmy's subconscious, she feels in her heart of hearts that somebody has beautifully defined moving on. And she's like, she hears an angel get its wings.
Kelfor's
Yeah.
finally like, because Kelfor fucking did horrible stuff, he's like, and he explains, he's like, oh shit, I'm saved. Whoa!
Guys, I'm getting into heaven.
Is
I'm
this
getting
what
into heaven.
salvation feels like?
Holy fuck, guys! I
Yeah.
do the good thumbnail emote, like, I just got saved?
I just got saved.
Guys,
Saved?
I'm getting salvation. It's happening.
Oh, man.
With the
I would've been-
veneers.
Points at the gates where Peter.
The gates of heaven.
I don't know. I don't know if it would have been the same result if Drac was the one breaking it to her.
And Jack is like, so what do you guys
Maybe
know?
not quite as tactful.
Yeah, maybe
Drac-
not as eloquent.
Jack's like, are you
You
I
try.
don't
familiar
know.
with
Drac
taking a
has
nap?
experienced a lot of deaths so far.
You
People,
have.
like, if someone close to you died.
Oh yeah, no. And
Drax like, are you familiar with the concept of a nap and sleeping?
So
Doing that forever.
Keep on doing that.
It's like
It's like if
that,
you
And then-
but
keep doing it.
forever.
yeah, and you keep doing it, but like you don't care that you keep doing it because. And then there's dirt. That's really it.
Yeah.
All right.
Long story
Good
short.
night. Good night,
dead.
girls. Time to go to bed.
Good night, everyone.
Huck nicks
Uh,
in, and she's like, "Well,
So like I
Look,
won't
I'm just glad you guys figured out about the sin on the clothes thing, because I was just about to show her this corpse.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing about death. It's like my grandmother always said.
silent
Mother.
That's terrible.
but strong.
was that a James joke or was that an Ivanov joke?"
That's a James joke. I do that
I'm
shit
gonna be
every
honest.
opportunity I can.
I'm gonna be honest. I think you should tell that joke to Emmy as Ivanov because I think that would single-handedly be the funniest joke that she's ever heard, and she would use that joke as like an icebreaker.
Whenever Ivanot's not in severe depression, he might pull it out.
Ivanov skateboards in. Grandma's in the hospital again.
Emmy would genuinely be like, "Well, it's like the individuals at my services at Temple used to say." And you
I
it.
love the idea that you had a bunch of corpses propped up in the pews and just were talking to them like, today we're gathered to talk
Well,
about
okay,
fire.
so I do want you to take into consideration that Emmy did perform funeral services and things of that nature, and you've got to imagine that eventually there might be a long task list. So it's very possible that there were multiple bodies in her care at a time. Would she have gone to the extent of putting them in the pews? No.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no,
Would
I
she
want the goofy ass, you sat them
Yeah.
up in the pews.
Yeah, but
And
would
there was
she
no living soul ever there except for you and Hopper. And you were just
But would
And
talking.
she
weakened at Bernie's them to try and get some vague human connection.
But would she absolutely have walked into the room with a biscotti and some apple juice and been like, "All right. Oh, sorry. You don't care." And excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
So, Pius and Ane sit quietly for a while, contemplating, sharing glances every now and again.
Also, if you want to ask us any questions, please don't be afraid.
Also, if you want us to leave so you can talk about
Oh,
it
yeah.
amongst yourselves,
Yeah.
don't hesitate with that either.
We can literally go grab more ice cream.
Ice cream would be nice.
Alright, What are you feeling?
We can get every single flavor, and you can try all of them, and you can see what your new tongue likes the best.
True.
Okay.
All right. Ane, what about you? What are you feeling?
Um, I'm not very hungry right now.
Completely fair. No worries. Understand. If you do want something, have the big guy throw a rock in my direction, and I'll see if I can catch it.
Big
With a
Guy
note
doesn't
on it.
exist anymore. Also, it's cool. We're gonna get one of every flavor. We can share.
True. Also, when I said big guy, I was pointing at Drac.
Oh,
I know
okay.
what rock I'm throwing. Baba Ganoush. No.
Kelfor will
And-
run to the ice cream shop to go ahead and grab, so it's just you guys.
Okay.
and
He's so fast.
They sit and quietly discuss for a bit. not talking to each other much, but Pius speaks up first. She says, I don't think I can ever feel really comfortable or safe here anymore. I don't really know if I ever will. So is the Mr. Jarrus you said, is he nice?
I think he is. You can, of course, we'll call him. You can meet him before you have to make that decision because that's a crazy thing to make a decision to live with someone you've never met before.
Right.
So you can, of course, talk to him, feel out his vibes. You could even go visit where you would live first. My point is, I'm sure everyone will agree with me that you can change your mind at any time. If you make a decision now, you can, of course, decide differently later if it's not working out how you thought it would.
Um,
Because
where
us
does
7, there's the 7 of us, will always be on your side.
okay? Where does Mr. Jarrus live?
That's a question for
Lindstrom.
you.
He lives in Lindstrom.
Hmm,
Quite a ways, but
I got all the ice cream.
he's back.
I've
So
never.
fast.
Did you guys see the general, the 55 burgers, 55 fries, fat tacos, 55 fries? Go for at the ice creamery.
I'm doing something. Let me go. Let me go first.
Says, I've never been to Lindstrom before. Is it nice?
Much
It
less
is.
cold.
It's the
Yes.
biggest city we've ever been to. There's a lot of stuff to do there. A lot of people. I
You
would say it's
have to
very nice.
try the Euros.
You have to try. Oh, don't even get me started. Euro. Have you guys tried a Euro?
Gilmore just. Oh.
Oh. Anyways, let me tell you about this Euros.
Johan says, and if you decide to that you want to continue your pursuits, Lindstrom has an exceptional Mages Academy there as well.
Also, Ciala has a pretty good mages as well, right?
Sierra.
Sierra. Fuck! Sorry.
Can I meet Mr. Jarrus?
Of course.
Yeah.
Let me go ahead and get him on the phone.
Also, I just feel like this needs to be brought up after a certain point. I don't know, but before contacting Jared, do you want to speak with your family?
Well, that was Pius, who is an orphan.
Oh, gotcha.
She's the
gotcha.
one who was raised by the church.
Yeah, we know it's Pius. Do you want to speak to your family first?
We'll get Emmy in
You
here
wanna
and
speak
we'll
to-
do
you want to
speak
speak
with
to your
Dad.
family first?
You wanna talk to him? I thought we were also talking to Anae.
We
Okay.
are. You're good.
You are, but Pius answered first.
Gotcha.
Hey, kiddo, just wondering, do you want to talk to your family first?
It'll be real quick. Don't worry.
Oh, holy shit!
Ring, ring. Ring, ring. Hello, Jairus. So, you remember how you said you were totally chill with one of the girls? What about three of them? Oh,
It's a bow. It's a bow go.
and
Buy
two
one,
of
buy
them are
one, get one.
teenagers. And two of them are teenagers.
Buy one, get two free.
Ooh.
And one of them recently
boat.
turned into a dragon. And all of them are sad at the same time.
Nyx is doing all right. She was raised to not know anything else, so she doesn't realize she's been traumatized yet.
You not happy? Then I'm not happy either. I'm happy.
Anae will stay quiet for a bit longer. I don't really know what the best thing is, because everything Pius said makes a lot of sense. But right now, I just want to see my mum and sleep in my own bed again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I think let's call Jairus.
Mm-hmm. I'll call
And
Jairus.
then I think it should be a group decision whether we find Anae so we're able to take her home or we just take her home and see what happens next. But we're bound to be seen. / enough people will then have known, and then I could see that turning on us, so we will probably want to find her.
Johan says, I'd be happy to take her home if you're worried about that.
Yeah.
If you do, what would be? Because I hate to be this guy. We're gonna have to get stories right.
Yeah, that's why I was saying we might need to
valid
like
point that I did not
find
consider.
her.
Mm-hmm.
You
Also,
mentioned that Yuri Osiris is trustworthy. Could I contact her about this?
Johan, can I ask a favor of you?
Of course.
Abris is gonna try all he can do to make sure that Anae is gonna be monitored and possibly monitored and everything, and I hope nothing worse. But I'm gonna ask you something. Can you please keep an eye out and bat in her corner whenever you need to?
Mr. Kelfel.
You can just call me Kelfor. It's okay.
Kelfel, you weren't there when I was up late talking to Ivanov But 2 years back, I couldn't save a student who was alone and isolated. So I promised you, on my own life, I will be fucking dead in the ground before I let the church get their hands on her.
You have us betting in your corner as well. Johan, I'm sorry for even questioning it. Thank you.
It's all right.
Why'd you kidnap her? Okay.
Oh my god.
He's like, damn it, guys! Fuck.
Right. Well, while you contact boss, I will do sending to Miss Zyrus,
Mhm.
and Totter will take her both back. Take her back. Both of us will take her back home.
Mhm.
All right.
Okay. We'll wait for the other two to get here, but I will go ahead. Should I make the call to Jairus now or hold off? Is that what we're thinking?
Yeah, I think go ahead and call him. Nate, you know the message spell?
I do, yes.
Okay. If something goes poorly, please message one of us and we'll come get you. I hope it
Mm.
all goes well. I'm just giving you an out.
Do you know sending?
Sorry.
Or is that what I meant? Did I mean sending? What
I think it's
go on
message
ahead.
is 145. Yeah, my
We're
bad.
out of the range. No, I'm not there yet. We learned sending in our third years.
Uh,
I
it
just
is
saw
not.
Amy.
Yeah, sorry. Amy being like,
Johan,
being
If
like,
it's
I
within a
don't know
certain
singing.
range, I'm gonna then just turn to Kelfor and go, "Hey, give her the other half of the sending that you have that connects to Ivanov's, and we'll just then be able to walkie-talkie this."
make a new pair.
Gives the
Or that,
teenager
or
an
I could make a
iPhone.
new pair. Either way.
We can just make a new pair. We're fine.
Give her that one, and then
We'll make a new pair.
on the ship to Shinru, you can make a new pair.
I'll hand her it to her and be like, just anytime. Even if, like, you think, if you're even questioning anything, don't be afraid to reach out.
If you just want to chat,
I also do,
don't be
yeah.
afraid to reach out.
Okay, I will. I'm sorry.
No need to
There
be
is
sorry.
absolutely nothing you need to apologize for.
Nothing at all.
If anything, we're sorry.
Yeah.
That you had to go through this.
You don't need to be sorry. You're the ones who got me out of it. Around this time, Ivanov and Emmy, you guys are reaching back to the ship. Calfor, you're calling Jairus.
I am going to ask Jairus a very specific question.
Okay.
While I'm on the phone with Jairus, I'll give him all the relay, everything like that. Being like, hey, Pius, blah, 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 this happened, this happened, this happened. Hey, Abrisa, kind of knew a little bit about it. What's crazy? Give him the whole rundown. Nothing hidden.
Mm-hmm.
Jairus, I have 2 questions for you. Maybe the second question won't come up if the first question isn't what I'm thinking.
All right.
If the church, how does someone become the archbishop for the church? Is it like
You
they're just sworn
said a
in or a vote?
question, I believe it comes to a vote between the cardinals,
Is it like the Pope?
essentially.
Has there ever been
Something about smoke.
smoke? Oh, okay. Shit. I can smoke.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah, brother. Is someone an archbishop for life if they're an archbishop, no matter what?
Yes, I believe so. Unless they abdicate or die or are removed from their station.
How can they be removed from their
Typically.
station?
If they committed a crime, if there's a scandal that does such a thing. Can't say I've ever deposed an archbishop before. So,
First time for anything.
hey, I'm not saying I was opposed to the idea.
I just want to make sure, because Anae wants to stay here, and I'm worried about literally all the other children here, because holy fuck. Sorry, Byra fuck. It's...
I think you've been in Arteria too long, son.
I need to get out. Help me. Please, God. But if there's any way we can get him out and have someone else come in charge, because that man is more worried about his skin than anything else.
I see. You said in your previous report that Avanoth procured some of the logbooks from the laboratory, correct? Made copies.
We did.
Next time you're around, if you could pass those off to me.
Oh, when you come and see Pius.
I'm sorry?
Oh, I thought I went through all of that. My bad.
Oh, okay.
So I don't even know what his answer is for that. So sorry.
Right. Sure. I'll come down as soon as we're finished.
Of course.
I can pick them up then. And it'll take time. Things like this spread slow. But
As long as something's happening, because he's half Asimar. Who knows how many more years he has?
yikes. The easiest way to depose someone of their status is to start small. Calm down. Is to start
I
small.
hear you picking up the gun, son.
Starting with rumors. And that rumors get a little more evidence as time goes on, and more until, well, it's undeniable.
As long as we get the
So I
streets
can't
talking.
Can't say it'll be a fast process, but it's the safest, most efficient. And given the powder keg you have told me about, I think we'll see an explosion sooner rather than later.
Yeah. Jairus, you're so devious. I gotta learn more from you. Oh my god. Genuinely.
Go for it.
Mm-hmm.
That may be the kindest thing you've ever said to me.
And I meant it. And I meant it. Alright, see you soon, man. Be safe.
Yeah, I'll be there in a minute.
Alright. He just teleports behind me, puts his hand on my shoulder. Hey.
Already there. Right behind you.
Right behind you.
Yeah. Yeah, Jairus will say, yeah, let me just get a few things real quick. I'll be over soon. Yeah, and in the meantime, Ivanov and Emmy return.
You guys
How
good?
did things go?
Well, Emmy got her samples. The other two that did not get summoned during the battle have been laid to rest. I
also did not get any. I also did not inexplicably become over. Emmy slowly turns and looks at Ivanov. I also did not inexplicably become overwhelmed by an infernal curse through my tactics.
Well, that's very good.
That's great.
And I put,
Honestly.
For my
and I put
6
all.
skills.
Yeah.
Ares is like, hold on. That sounds like something who's under the effects of an infernal curse would say.
Ares, hold on.
Bites her neck.
Yeah, no, she picks Emmy. Just,
Amy's like, oh, this reminds me of the Colosseum again.
yeah, exactly. She crushes my hand, like my head, like a gusher.
Oh no.
I was going to
So
say
is,
you go ahead,
so
Emmy.
is
You go ahead.
is Jairus going to keep our wards, our young wards? Emmy, thinking that two of them are older
Ane?
than her.
Ane wants to see her mom and sleep in her bed, so it looks like for the time being she might remain here. Pius wants to meet Jairus before making a real decision, I believe. And Nick said she would stay with us, which means she will go with Jairus because it is safer there.
But
Emmy messages Jairus, "You're a real one."
He is, genuinely. Jairus has literally been probably my best boss ever, other than my dad.
You see Jairus walk in between you guys. He says, thank you.
Fuck, he heard it.
why is that a bad thing?
Ah.
That's literally the most true thing you've ever said.
Well, I
Listen,
just assumed.
I say a
Don't
lot
butter
of
me up, Mr. Goldsmith.
You gotta
Look,
understand.
I
I mean,
need your
he has
Jairus.
3 dozen daughters. What's 2 more? Was my reason,
We'll get into that.
right, boss?
Jairus, you're just a sight for sore eyes. This has been hell. This is much more hell than I thought I would have gone through coming here first time.
Remember how bad Ciala was with, like, murdering so many Navy soldiers and everything? We thought that was bad? This is, like, worse.
Without murder.
Without the
I
murder...
would've- Yeah, I would have happily
The
killed
odds.
another
Not as
admiral.
much murder.
What are the odds
Well,
that
I
one
mean-
day you'll get a son? Like,
Never.
net? Is that a
I think we're past that point.
I think we're past that point.
is that a on you problem, or is that a Feywild curse, or is that a?
Emmy.
I mean, just mathematically. This is inconceivable.
Statistically, I don't want to say lost the coin flip, but I've gotten heads several times.
Shut!
I mean, at one point, do you run out of female baby names, Jairus, or did you always just
They have 7 in the backlog just in case.
After 4, I started keeping a notebook.
and none of them were boy names. I only made a notebook of girls.
He had 2 androgynous names in there, and that's it.
Yeah.
Well, speaking of adopting children, is it all right for me to speak with the young ladies now?
Of course.
I actually
Go ahead.
do need to take you all to the side for just a second, so.
Yeah. What's up?
We saw Yuria down there.
Mhm.
Because obviously she's the head of the investigation at this point.
Mhm.
You know her. It's hard to get any lie past her, so
I mean, it's very hard. I'm surprised we were able to walk out in the first place.
Well, we were able to with Sabrisa, but unfortunately, I have made her aware that we are keeping safeguard over Pius and Pius and Ane. But she was very understanding as to why we were keeping watch on them. She wanted to make sure they weren't displaying any signs of infernal habit, stuff like that. I told her no, they've been nothing but just scared more than anything. So she let me know because the church, unfortunately, no matter what way we slice this, they are going to have to know and they are going to have to see them. However, she did say whenever the time came and we've reached a deliberation, I would send a sending to her.
Right. Okay.
So
no more.
they have to see them?
I don't know about have to see them, but the church does. She said the church at least needs to know about their whereabouts, since we do now in fact have them, and that's not a lie I can keep pushing to her.
No, I don't.
No.
Yuria is probably one of the main reasons we were able to save so many. So
Right.
I think it's understandable.
I feel better about Yuria seeing both of them now that Jairus is here.
I was going to say,
And if Pius really becomes, under his wing, I feel really good about it.
I think decisions can be made with all parties present, with the part of the church being represented by the one person who knows that we could trust. So
I imagine it is just Ares, Nevia, Kelfor, and Drac having the huddle.
No,
Moss joined in
I've
for a
got
little
standing
bit.
in the middle.
I just can't hold arms like this for forever.
So
No, that's
I'm
fair.
with you and Sierra doing
my arms
this.
are gone.
I don't want to do this for
No,
however
that is
long
fair.
we were going to do the bit for.
We've been here a while.
Literally not even paying attention to the fact that y'all are literally circling him. He's just speaking.
I'm like, Moss is doing it with you. Just to be clear,
Yeah.
Moss
Oh,
is
no.
doing it with you. Julia can't do it.
I fully understand.
Emmy is holding on to Drax's arm like a monkey bar because she can't.
I like the
Sounds good,
idea.
Break.
Yeah.
And Amy just
Yeah. I see Emmy jumping for it a little bit, and I'm like, hold on. Boom.
So, long
Oh,
story
She
man.
tried
short.
with Ares and she got bit.
Long story short, Yuria knows that we are watching over them now, and she wants to at least have the job finished. However, Sabrisa does not know. And frankly, I can trust her enough that I know she's probably not going to tell him about it until this particular ball gets rolling.
Also, as an update, I am already talked to Jairus and getting in the motions of getting Sabrisa out of the Archbishop ship.
I'll take it.
Good.
I mean, I didn't hear a
Jairus,
gunshot go off, so I'm assuming he's still there.
Jairus, I need you to get this man.
It would have to be exceptionally loud for us to hear from the ship, I feel, but
No, I've been keeping an
Jairus.
ear out.
okay.
Jairus,
But
leak this man's
Long-
news.
basically, TLDR, whenever we're ready, I will have to send a sending to Yuria, and then
Okay.
we're just gonna have to do what we can, all that we can from there.
Well, Anai does want to go see her family and have her own bed, so
Understand?
I think we should maybe just reach out to her whenever we think Pius has solidified her decision.
Well,
Honestly.
also wasn't
Johan is
Oh my
going
God.
to send a
Yeah.
sending to her.
Johan? Yeah, is already in the middle of trying to contact you.
So, I guess basically now, since he is going to send a sending to her, whenever we send a sending, it'll just be about Pius.
All right.
My last point of order, before we do that, Nyx needs to go in the mansion.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Because it was a hell of a lot easier to hide hide her.
If anything, we can Jairus, Nyx, and I can go in the mansion and talk. Anyone else who wants to join as well.
All right, then we should be set from here, and whenever we're ready, I'll send the sending out.
I guess since I talked to them about the thing, I'll introduce them, all three of them, to Jairus as well.
Yeah.
I also like to picture that they've gone about halfway through all the ice creams, and just like 3 bites have been taken out of each one.
Perfect.
Pretty accurate.
Nyx is like doesn't understand the concept of scooping it and then putting it in a bowl, so she's just like and double dipping in each of them.
Oh, I just pictured they all had their own spoon and were doing one scoop, eating it, being like, okay.
Well, no, I would imagine
Going
the
on to the next
teenagers
or
are
one
putting
spoon.
it in a
Okay.
bowl, like civilized, but Nyx is just like,
No, because they're just sampling it. You don't need a whole bowl to sample. One spoon. One big spoon.
Julia, in real life, would you do that? Double dip in a
Yeah.
thing that other
Yeah.
people are also biting out of?
Yeah.
All right.
I just went through a horrible thing, and one of them's like, not. Yeah, it's fine. I'm also not weird about germs, though. Fun Julia fact, I did once drink out of a bottle of a complete stranger at a concert.
Oh no!
That's scary.
As someone who absolutely hates the thought of germs, I fucking hate that.
I was so
Considering that
thirsty.
I love
Worth it.
Yeah, I was about to say, James.
Julia,
if
you
I-
unlocked a core memory.
Oh no.
It was an Of Mice and Men
This,
concert.
this random girl
We need
took
to
a
get
drink
back
out
and
of
wrap
my
it up.
drink out of my drink at a concert.
No, it was another girl.
No, when I was very small, 5, 6.
That's average, man. You didn't have to say small.
Some guys were doing renovations in my house or something, and at night, I was like in the room where they were working, and
Oh no.
I saw that one of them had left a bottle of Coke. I'm like, score.
I already know.
This is why you're a Pepsi man.
I
This right here is why you're a
took a
Pepsi man.
And I was like, this tastes fucking disgusting. Years later, figured out it was a dip can.
Yeah, of course
Yep.
it was.
My,
Yeah, of course it was.
canonically,
You
I
have
mean,
Yeah, of course it was.
at
you have no idea.
my divorced parents at Stephen's house, my biological dad. My sister did that not once, not twice, but 3 separate times because she was like, well, Stephen didn't buy soda. That wasn't a big thing. I mean,
Mhm.
like we would get sometimes, but she would see, and she fell for this several times. It happened, and it was one of the few glimmers, like it was one of the few times where I felt like I was winning when I would hear like, oh, Coca-Cola, and like I said,
Oh,
it happened 3
Okay.
times.
Yeah.
It's almost
In
midnight.
conclusion,
yeah.
Robert.
Julia doesn't really care about germs. Let's go.
So
Pint of ice cream. You could eat around. It doesn't matter. It doesn't
Oh
matter.
my god,
Continue.
shush!
doesn't matter. It does not matter.
Ice cream.
So Moss, you walk over to bring Jairus walking behind you, and to call Jairus an unintimidating man would be a lie. He is like a similar height to you, Moss. Got like linebacker shoulders. He's a tiefling.
Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
He approaches, and Pius and Ane kind of like flinch a bit, and he'll step past you, take off his hat, and bring it to his chest, and he'll kneel down. Say, well, it is a pleasure to meet all three of you. And me make sure I'm getting this right. Miss Nix, Miss Ane, and Miss Pius, correct? And they all nod. Wonderful. Well, my name is Jarrus Albridge. I'm a business owner out in Lindstrom. And I happen to be the employer of these fine people. Now, Miss Ane, I heard you wouldn't be leaving Arteria. It's an understandable and respectful choice. And I was told that your dream was to become an adventurer, a hero. Well, he's going to take out a little notebook and write some things down. He says, I've got your information. Give me a call if you're ever interested in some work. And oh, go over to Pius. Now, Miss Pius, you wanted to meet me, see if I was a good person to stay with. Understandable, of course. And if it's any help for both you and Miss Nix, and she I've in the middle of raising my sixth daughter. She's a little younger than you, 13. Not to mention, if you'd like to stay at my house, then you're perfectly welcome to, but we've got plenty of rooms down at Mariana's Casino. That's where all of these people live when they're not out adventuring. So you'll be close to them on their days off, should that be what you wish. That helps you feel more comfortable. And Pius will say, is Lundstrom a nice place? As well, I'll tell you straight. It's got its issues like anywhere else, but in Lindstrom you can be free to live as yourself. A luxury not as easily afforded up here in Arteria.
Take it from me, kid.
You and from me. And I think your decision to leave Arteria is a wise one, and I can assure you that in Lindstrom, especially if you are in my care, while you may get some looks, I think they'll just be admiring that beautiful set of horns and incredibly fashionable tail. So looking like I do now is okay in Lindstrom? Yes. Well, darling, I have lived in Lindstrom all my life. I am, Christ, 49 years old. And I can assure you, no one's ever looked at me funny. And if they did, it sure as shit wasn't for my appearance. This, are this casino, is it like dorms? Well, I like to think they're a little bit better than dorms. These folks can testify. Each room is a permanent casting of a magnificent mansion, perfectly customizable to any of your wants and desires.
Everyone flashes back to Emmy's room that is
The bog.
The swamp,
It's
the bog,
Deep swamp.
it's 5
Bojuka's
feet
bog.
it's 5 feet of water and it's got mosquitoes and
It's literally that video. James, I know you know it, of the person sleeping in bed and they roll over and a ball falls
Yeah.
out into
Oh my
water.
god. That's exactly.
Wasn't it?
the
It's a
shit I think-
watermelon, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a watermelon.
Yeah, no, it's a watermelon, yeah.
Oh
If you
yeah.
can find it.
I
yeah,
got you. Alright.
Moss's is blank though, which is very funny to think of that
Moss
everybody
hasn't made
has.
hers yet.
Yeah, exactly. It just looks like a Holiday Inn room right now.
Yeah, it looks like a Best Western right now.
Yeah, they haven't gotten in there and been like, gotta redo everything. Yeah, you can make it as whatever you
He
want. I'll
says-
have to see this video.
And if you so desire, I can. I love that video. If you so desire, I can give you an end room. Don't tell the others. The end room has extra space if you want a extra large room to yourself.
If you want
of
to bunk
course-
the beds.
Big rooms are overrated anyway.
And of course, if you how old are you? I'm 15. Yes. Well, half my kids were living on their own at that time, so if it's your prerogative, you are free to come and go as you please. In the end, I ain't gonna be no helicopter parent on you, but if a parent is what you want or need, I'm always right there. Okay. Well. And he'll and shake her hand. Say, well, Fuck, we've already got one younger than you. Welcome to the Slayers Guild. Pious. Mind, you don't have to go on missions if you don't want to, but everyone in the headquarters has their mark. Don't want you to feel left out.
You can pick where it goes too. You can put it anywhere.
Oh, and speaking of, these clothes on you aren't the best fitting, and it just so happens that recently we hired an exceptional tailor.
You're welcome. You're fucking welcome.
The fucking goat.
The goat. This is the guy who made the bow tie that lets Hopper talk. He is literally
Okay,
the
I
best.
was like,
Yeah.
I've
And he
missed
didn't.
something.
And then he
He's-
then was able to make a bandana for
way back
him.
in season 1.
And
Yeah, then it was a bandana.
He has made
And he
3
also
of my
made-
outfits.
Yeah,
He's
he
made one of
made he made all of Emmy's. He made her her fancy dress party dress. He made her not have to wear her rags. And he made her current outfit. And Jairus can summon him like a genie now, and I love that.
That's not how that
Not
works.
quite, but
Oh, that's absolutely
He's just on the
what-
payroll.
That's
he's been around.
absolutely
Yeah,
absolutely what
he is
Emmy
an
thought he
employee.
meant. Yeah. I mean, you can-
Yeah, he's been around since season 1. Used to work for a baron that the party did a job for and hated, and they seized his assets after
We
He's dead.
brought a
hiring
criminal organization.
after hiring an assassin to kill him.
We hired a criminal organization to fucking murk him.
Don't worry, they're good. They're a good
You're
criminal
leaving out
organization.
the real reason we did that, by the way. We did
He
that to
owns
free a
slaves.
slave.
Because
he
Oh, that's a
Yes.
good reason.
Yeah.
so now
I assumed you guys had a good reason.
his personal tailor, his personal butler, and his former slave are now living at the casino as well.
Bertram still has the fish coin I gave him.
Oh, he does.
He has the fish coin.
I miss Bertram.
Same.
We'll see him.
I haven't been back to that
So-
road so long.
Jairus says, and if you'd like to see the casino where we'll be staying, take a tour for the city, I'd be happy to take you before you make a decision. I would like that. All right. Well, these folks have to get some business sorted with making sure everything's good to have you relocated, but I don't think that's an issue. And if it is, they will reach out to me again.
Real quick question, gang. Since he's taking Pius back to the casino, should we honestly just sit next there now for safety?
I think that is actually the case. That's what I was hoping to do.
Okay.
Which I think we should sit down with Nyx and let her know what's going on.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Emmy's
Yeah,
already
she did.
created a mood board for her room. She's got a slide, and she's also got a water slide, and she's also got a ball pit. she's got a build your own baked potato bar in her room. It's really
Yo.
yeah. Nyx's room is gonna be incredible.
I wanna.
Nyx
Can we
said-
just retire?
Nah, I ain't done.
Can I stay another night?
If you want
Nyx
to.
asked.
Sure.
Of
Emmy.
course.
Yes.
I was gonna say I can easily teleport us to the casino now, so
Yeah, Moss hadn't even decorated their room. Compared to
I
ours,
didn't
it
even know
looks
I had a
lit.
room. I didn't even know I had a room until just now.
We were gonna bring it up whenever we finished up with
were going
Shinwoo.
to-
He was
we were
like-
going
he
to
was
make
like,
it a
"Yo."
surprise.
He was like, they all live here when they're not on mission. I went, I have a new apartment?
Yes.
What?
Yep.
I can
No,
stop fucking
rent-
paying for mine.
No rent or utilities.
But there is a property
There's no
tax.
Fuck.
Interesting.
You do have to pay for internet. Yeah. So say, all right. Let's see. Oh yeah, we got all day ahead of us. Yeah. Want to go now? And Pius says, she goes over and picks up an ice cream.
Really
That makes
fair,
this-
honestly. Valid.
And she picked out the brownie batter flavor.
Oh fuck yeah!
Solid.
As
Solid
everybody's been
choice.
talking, I just kind of imagine that Emmy is just eating through pints and handing the empty ones to Nyx. And eating another pint and handing the empty one to Nyx.
Nyx doesn't know what to do with the empty pint, so Nyx just goes.
No, she's eating them. Yeah, she's just.
Yeah, she's for sure eating the empty pints.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, so Jarrus and Pius teleport back to Lindstrom, and soon after, Yuria arrives. Kelfor, you bring Nyx into the archive.
Mm-hmm.
I sent you guys in there with a book and a ball and a cup and a board of checkers and a Capri Sun.
And
It's everything she needs.
And Yuria walks in and sees an and says, "Where's Pius at?"
Is it Yuria
Okay.
asking?
Yeah.
Do you want me to say it?
I'm not
Yeah.
there. I'm in the archives.
Oh, right. I'm, well, more so deliberating toward the group.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I was about to say it. So yeah, tell her the truth.
Yeah.
I just wanted to see Lindstrom. She is considering potentially being adopted and living in Lindstrom, as she unfortunately does not feel fully safe trying to live in Arteria.
I see. I'm sure Sabrisa will argue, but given that she doesn't have a family here, I don't think it will be an issue.
If need be, I could send a sending to my boss. He is the one giving her the tour. And just to get her back a little bit sooner. I know we have a job to do for this. So.
I think it will be important for at least me to see her, and so I can give a proper report. And Johan will weave a spell real quick, and he'll just cast a major image of Pius.
Okay, yeah,
There you
that
go.
makes sense. Yeah,
That's what she looked like.
that is it to a T.
Goodness.
badass, right?
Not quite the word I would use, but I'm glad she's well and is seeing a new home. Very well. I've seen Pious Estate and confirmed that it would be better for her to live outside of Arteria.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Miss Ine, you wanted to stay here, correct? I think so. All right. Well, Mr. Richter and I will make sure that you are treated well and that your readjustment goes well. In the meantime, it's on the way here I spoke to your mother, and I've been told she's preparing your favorite dish for when you get home.
Oh, man.
Okay. And are you ready now? Actually, and she'll look around the room that they stayed in last night, and she'll find a dress for her. Say, should you desire? And currently, Ine is in a dressed down version of her school uniform, wearing like her button up shirt, skirt, and her like big long tube socks. And okay. And she'll go into the other room to get changed. And right. Well, are you all when are you all planning to leave?
I think relatively soon. I'm thinking probably not tomorrow, but the morning after. Because
Okay.
I think tomorrow I could do some good saying a few farewells to my old friends and new friends I've made.
Very well. And soon after, Ine comes out wearing a dress. And all right. You ready, Ine? Yeah.
Oh,
All right.
real quick, Jack. Would you
Mhm.
have let Ivanoth know that you gave the other sending to her? The other
Mhm.
sending stone? Okay.
Yeah, that would have been brought up.
I'll just crouch down and just say, if you ever need to just talk, I've got the sending stone. Me and Kelfor always have it. Or, if you happen to just need a visit to see Pius or Nix or Jairus, you can give us a call at any time and we can teleport right over.
She's just going to stand there for a second. And then, a bit too quick for a normal human, she's going to hug you, Ivanov. Say, thank you for saving me.
If I swore anything, I knew I was gonna try to give my fucking best to get you and Pius out of there. And you all did so good.
I hope I can be like all of you someday.
Oh, I don't doubt it one bit. And I'll like just extra quietly just through messages like, you sought to protect people when you saw the person who was hurting you and them, and I saw that display. It was a raw courage to do something like that. I know it is a hard thing to think about, but in that moment you did have the best intentions. And a lot of people are going to be safe because of that. So you've already got a great start to your resume, kid.
You could just be a really buff wizard. Because there's not a lot of buff wizards.
Hey, I'm working
That could
on
be
it.
where,
I'm working
yeah,
on it.
well, no, that's a really good niche that I think we need a lot more of is buff wizards.
Become the change you want to see.
Ane will look at you, and in message, she'll say, I didn't want to protect anyone there. I killed him because I hated him.
Two things can be still true at once. You hated him because he did something evil to you and to other people.
Guess so.
And I just wanted to make it very clear. Hating him does not make you a bad person. What you did to him does not make you a bad person either. Because it's something I learned only rather recently myself. It is something that does come with this line of work. And I just want to be transparent about that.
Okay.
You're a good kid. You're a good kid, and you got a bright head on your shoulders.
Oh, I'll call sometime.
Anytime. Even if it's 12 in the morning and you can't sleep, I'll probably hear it.
Okay. Well, and she'll step away and walk over to Yuria. She looks up the stairs, the cold outside, and looks back at you guys a little scared. I'll be on my way then.
And remember, it's okay if you change your mind.
Yeah.
You got all the time in the world.
Okay. And she'll bow. Thank you again. and she'll turn and kind of stumble a bit, and Johann will rest a hand on her shoulder. Maybe not even them, but I'm right here. As much as you need me, eh?
That's not Grandpa, is it?
No, he's Ivanov's
No.
friend.
Johann.
Johan.
I already miss Papa.
Well, hey,
Don't worry, we'll get him.
I said tomorrow we're gonna do a send off before we actually leave, so I'm not gonna
Maybe we could
I'm not gonna
convince.
let that pass. I've been stewing on
Maybe
that
we
for
could
too long.
convince Papa to join the Slayers Guild, and then
I think Arteria needs someone like him.
Yeah, 100%. He should become the next archbishop.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's what I'm thinking.
does he have the qualifications for that, Matt?
Before
Yeah, he's a cardinal.
Hey,
We just need Jairus to.
So he is qualified.
Is Yuria a cardinal?
She's a deacon.
No, she yeah.
Okay.
I thought
she's
she-
a bishop.
Oh, my
She's
bad.
a bishop.
Gotcha.
I thought she was the same
same
rank
as-
as his sisters. My bad.
She is.
She is.
Oh, okay.
Which are bishops.
No, she's above the sisters now because the sisters are dead.
Well,
Mhm.
that's true. She's 6 feet above the sisters now.
Yeah, they passed peacefully in their sleep.
Sure.
And yeah, so Ine leaves with Yuria and Johann, and yeah, so it's still around midday.
I guess we could go
so-
say bye to everyone now.
I do know Nyx wants to stay one more day as well.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're
I
right.
think she just means with us. She wants
Nyx
another day with us.
Nyx wants one more day to sleep over with Emmy.
Yeah,
Heck
and
yeah.
I got to pick her out. I got to pick her out more outfits. She's only got the one,
Yeah.
and my toe socks, and she's borrowing those.
You're gonna need those back.
Yeah, I gotta have them.
Well, I mean,
those were a gift from Hopper for my 11th birthday.
the reason I didn't want to do like the meetup specifically this day is because fucking Yuria's gonna be working for basically the rest of the day working with this shit.
Probably going to be a busy day for everyone in the chantry and the academy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Emmy also during the battle was like, as soon as I get out of here, I gotta buy some potions. Emmy hasn't stopped
true.
thinking of that.
Oh yeah, great point. We do need to go buy potions because I used a bunch of mine and I want them back.
And I didn't have any to use. Moss had all my potions.
I came
Speaking
with
of,
them.
actually, before we wrap,
Mhm.
You see a flash of embers on the deck of the ship, and Jairus appears again, alone. He says, "Well, she likes it."
Oh, good.
Excellent. And
I'm very, very happy to hear that.
good news. Yuria's got our back on that one. So
Excellent. Well, that makes my job a lot easier.
yeah, if Sabrisa wants to run a stink about it, he can message you himself, and you can just tell him number is not available.
I would be more than happy to speak with the Archbishop. Again.
And when it's time for Nyx to move in, I got all of her important stuff. I got her schedule, her her clothes sizes, favorite foods.
Actually, could I ask like a random favor if this is possible? I'm not sure about magic. Could we all just go back to Lind whenever Nyx goes back?
Yes,
Well,
I can teleport us there.
yes, I believe Mr. Goldscale has recently learned teleportation circle.
Used it for the first time today. It's convenient.
Oh, I bet.
Oh, yes, it certainly is. And I'm on my way down. I think I saw a teleportation circle up on the crew deck. So, and if my arcane eye was correct, that heads back right to the casino. So,
Hell yeah.
Works for me.
Perfect.
you're welcome to stop by whenever you like.
That's
Go
actually
home
really
too.
nice. Also, we can get Moss. Finally, Moss can make the room. I know it's been looking like a white blank template
Yeah.
for a bit.
You
Once
stole my
again?
goddamn joke, Helfor.
Thanks so much for housing me. Glad to not live out of my metaphorical car anymore.
You had a metaphorical car?
Well,
And you
okay,
didn't share?
That's the thing about
Well,
being
before
Tent.
that, you guys, I was like, I've been living
He
on
had
this
a
ship
tent.
now for a minute.
that's the thing about being an adventurer. You're technically homeless to a certain extent.
Yeah.
I'm not
As a-
homeless.
As a wise wizard once said, an adventurer is a mad homeless person.
Technically, I guess I've been living out of inns. I seem to have a stupid amount of money.
Emmy looks at you, Ivanov, when
Well-
you say that. She's like, I am not homeless.
It's insane how we might have more than like 100,000 gold, but we can't still buy a house. Actually insane.
That's just
You
how
can't.
it be on this
feasibly
bitch of an earth.
could.
You
I
absolutely
mean, maybe not like a
can.
mansion in the upper districts of Lindstrom or anything like that. but
Also, straight
I
up,
do think we could
there's
buy a
several
house.
houses you can buy.
straight up,
I want to live.
I prefer the setup we got now.
Oh,
I wanna live in
100%.
Yeah.
I want to live at Jarris's house because what am I going to tell a builder that I want a swimming pool room, but I need it to be 8 feet deep, and also
That's
when the
Covered in
door,
algae.
yeah,
I
and
think that
also
can
when
just
the
be a
door
basement.
opens, when the door opens, the
I
water
don't want
doesn't
that in the
fall out.
basement. Such a way to get mold.
Yeah, you're welcome to. I mean, you're certainly able to buy a house, especially after this. And he tosses a pouch of gold to Calfor. It's your payment for a job well done.
You-
It's a pouch of holding.
I think that it would be even funnier if it was a pouch of holding, but Kelfor stuck to the bit.
Oh, he would. He would.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
He just
Oh,
would.
100%.
Calfor, you open it up,
hmm
and inside is 210,000 gold.
Okay.
How many people do we have in our
which-
crew?
Five, six,
Split
seven.
between 7 is 30,000 each.
I'll fucking take it.
Yeah, see, a stupid amount of money.
Also, Jack was making the joke of having $100,000 and thinking about buying a house in current age, modern, as a joke.
I know.
Mhm.
Yeah.
In this economy,
In this economy.
Man.
70,000 gold.
Wait, you're at
I'm
70,000?
at 70,000.
That's
I've not purchased
insane.
much gold.
At
I
52.
Yeah.
the last time we got paid big, the most I did was give it to other people.
Mhm.
I am at
Emmy-
58,000.
Emmy. Emmy's not at that.
What are you at?
Oh, we never updated your gold amount. We need to get on that.
21,000.
No, yeah.
She was in the red.
No, oh no, Emmy has a lot of money. She has a lot of money now.
Yeah, she does. Yeah.
Yeah. I have
Um,
well over 100,000. Like well over.
You truly spend the least out of all of us, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, and
Amy
when I
does not
do,
spend
it's
a lot
just
of gold.
yeah, and when I do, it's just silly hoo-ha gifts like the slippers of Slippery. And those don't sell very expensive on the market, which
chicken
by the way,
salad.
Moss, I have your Christmas present. It's the slippers of Slippery.
The slippers of Slippery?
Uh,
Oh, or is that the one that spawns grease at your feet? Or is that the one
Amy
that makes
doesn't
you...
know. She either thinks it makes you slippery, causes you to slip, or causes other people's to slip. She did
Fuck
not
yeah.
listen. to the next
All three, depending on how well or poorly you manage them.
Oh my god.
Yeah, remember she bought gifts for almost everybody.
Yeah.
She bought that pin
Uh,
for Ivanov. She bought that javelin that does the gravity. She's working on a thing for Kelfor, and then Moss got the slippers.
yeah. So, Jarrus bids his farewells again and teleports away. And you guys have the rest of the day to yourselves. And we'll pick up there next week, I think.
Heck yeah.
Alright.
And
Gotta write a
Pretty-
schedule for what I want Ivanov to do.
yeah, pretty confident we'll be wrapping up Arteria next week.
I'm literally tried to plan the last one as a send off. I forgot this one was gonna actually involve like a little more politics first.
Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't sure quite how long that would take in the whole sorting of the kids. Turns out all session.
Yeah.
Hey man, custody's
And
hard.
also like wasn't quite sure where like if you guys were just gonna fucking peace after getting all that sorted or not. So yeah,
Alrighty.
I'm pretty confident we'll wrap up next week.
100%.
Hell yeah. We have finally investigated. For realsies.
Alright.
Emmy has
Send us off.
179,000 gold.
That can't be right.
I mean, it's possible I added one extra zero, maybe. Like I said, it's this app for my phone, not the app for my iPad, which
Mhm.
they both say different numbers. So
I don't think I've given you guys almost 200,000 gold yet.
Well, I've been here for not a lot of time at all, and I have 52 already. So
That's fair.
I think we would. How much do you have, Ivanov?
I have 70,000. 74,000 specifically.
I think. I'm honestly not sure. I thought Emmy spend more than Ivanov for some reason.
Whenever
I have no
will
idea.
take
Whenever
off.
I buy, I
Emmy will
usually
take off.
buy one fucking big item.
Okay,
Emmy
that
will
makes
take
sense.
the one off to
I have no idea.
keep her
I would
cushion.
say
Either way, we'll see you
if
all
you
next
just
week.
yeah,
True.
see you next week.